Your luck is over, fool. Your luck is over, fool.
I forgot to make a cup of tea. Bits, thanks so much for the double gifted subs to D-Land and Mystigon. Appreciate you destroying some plebs right at the start. Hope everyone's doing well. Was it Bloods, D-Lands, Mystigons, Chambers, Kaisers, some Mages, Beats. Hope everyone's having a good time.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright.
Creeps.
It's your funeral.
Thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate the tier 3 massive support. Thank you so much. Creepy Creeps. What's about see you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I forgot to make a cup of tea. I'm like all over the place today. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
I don't use lowercase letters like some socialist. I'm in favor of capitalism.
Oh, okay then. Drop yourself a fancy belt. Fuck yeah, see him? Headhunter away. Good shit, what's up, sir? Postal 2, dude? What the fuck? There's a Postal 2 AI? Or voice to text thing? Weird. Oh, by the way, these things, the fucking, I made a video on word loop, or the life loop thing. The fucking 12% cooldown recovery things are 5 divines now. Remember when I bought those for 2? They're 5. I've sold 2 of them off right now. So 12% cooldown recovery by itself on a fucking charm is 5 dongs. Market manipulation? Not at all. Just selling stuff off to hopefully make a cup of tea at some point. Probably switch over to Nimbus for the build. The double winter
Impressive.
weave
Challenger.
things.
DRGR lurk.
Nemco, thank you so much for the 5 months. Lurk away, lurk away. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use Nimmies in this setup. It is like a fuck ton of currency, right? Like it's 42 divines and stuff like that, but I want to see how far this can be put, and the 2 rings are 2 rings and a jewel socket are kind of expensive for this build overall in terms of like what I need space wise. I can make it work like this just fine, but since I do have a stack of 40 divines, I might as well just buy enemies and see what happens. We're on 110 of them, 250 profit so far, 80 left straight profit. Fucking hell, damn. Could farm it yourself? I mean, I could farm an enemy, sure. But, like, realistically, like, it's kind of weird to look at Nimi's price of being 40 dongs and then realize that, like, I sold a pair of boots that was 25 dongs. I found a map in Delve that was 11 dongs. It's like, I don't understand really how to look at this market when you could like, you find, like, 1/4 of a Nimi's in a fucking map. It's really weird. It's so bizarre to, like... It's normally 30 dongs. I bought it last league for 18 dongs. Like, I don't know how to look at fucking prices. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, 40 dongs. That's so much fucking money. And then I'm like, I dropped a map that was 11 dongs. I sold a pair of boots that was 25 dongs. I just sold charms that are like 5 dongs a piece. I'm like, I don't know what to do with all the dongs. Buy Squire corrupt. Ours is in essence farming. Yeah, I mean, true. Demand pull inflation? Kind of, yeah. Put them all right there. Fucking nice place. That's a lot of dongs. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick up enemies and put it in the build. It's just easier to do. I get my jewel socket back, and I get a ring that lets me fix some stuff. So that's the plan. That's the plan. And then I gotta figure out the rest of the stuff, and he whips out 5 dongs. I mean, yeah, true. Trial Master is fucking giga money at the moment. And then yeah, I gotta figure out the rest of what stuff is and craft things, and yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I currently have 51k armor already, and that's because I can't turn determination on yet. I'll figure out how to turn that on at some point. So you know, just normal stuff here. Normal stuff here. Do I have an inspiration here? Inspiration. Yeah, it really is. It's like if you just focus on something, you're basically gonna get what you need back out of it. Next league is gonna feel so weird. Agreed. It's gonna be absolutely bizarre. Was it unique? It is gonna be a really weird next league. Okay, so what else did I need to do here then? Frostblink, Despair, Temp Chains, Protector, Friendly Wrench. Okay, so that's all correct. I keep farming essences. If it works, it works. So this needs to be well, I know I could put duration in there. For shell if I wanted to as well. Ancestral Protector, multi-totems, Frost Blink. Do I life tap that or do I life tap this? This doesn't need life tap. What do I want to do? What else do I need in this build? What else do I need to get going? Chew fucking chew. That's kind of cute. Adorable emote. Protector is all I really need from that. Berserk can be over there. Frostblink can be over there. So I've got a 2-link and a duration is the only thing I really care about then for, well, Molten Shell, I guess, is huge. No, they're just memeing this match. And Molten Shell would want duration. Like that, so... These can go in here. Duration doesn't do anything berserking, but... life tap. Life tap the Frostblink maybe, and the totems? Or do I life tap this? I think I need to life tap that. So really I want these. Like so, and then this goes into here. Well, yeah, that'll work better. And then this has to be 3 reds and a blue. Okay, we'll try it this way.
Welcome.
I mean, yeah, true. Socket. 2. Red. 2. Socket. Get 1 red on here. There we go. Oh, my gear just broke. That's fine. This goes in here. And that's a whole lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. That's probably my links situated. Those both come off, and so does this. Then I can change out this eye as well. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll run a map real quick. Those of you who haven't seen this build yet, at least you get an idea of what it looks like. Right now it's all over the place because I'm not Divine Flesh and all that stuff yet, but General idea is still there. A lot of stuff needs to level now.
Poor corrupted creature.
It's a very interesting build. That's for sure. Right now I have no recovery outside of what I'm doing damage-wise. Life gain on hit, so... Gotta make sure I don't stand any degens at the moment. Alva every day, Doriana's logos. No one's running anything but Wisp. I mean, yeah, no, it's money. You can run Alva all day. Yeah, I'm like out of space completely. I'd love to do Adorned and stuff in this, but I don't think there's a world where... Okay, so that still kills me, whatever that is. That's the second time I've been killed by that. I think I'm getting stunned is what that is. Because I stop attacking and then there's just nothing I can do. Not supposed to... I'm not Divine Flesh, so I only have like I have half my resistances at the moment. Like quite literally, I only have half my resistances. Full damage taken as Ellie? Opposite. I take nothing as Ellie. Well, I take 10% of my damage as Ellie, but... No excuses? Yeah, there's a lot to work on still. Yeah, you could get a silly amount of armor. No doubt, no doubt. And think Frozen? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't have stuff for that yet. I gotta figure that out at some point. Gotta figure that out at some point.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have a maxed out Molten Shell though. That's kind of cool. I got a 5k Molten Shell on this guy. Yeah, right now I just need to play a bit carefully and get some levels and stuff. And then we can go even harder. Yep. That's damage. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I need to still do to work on. Okay, let's break down some chaos into divines and buy nimis so I can fix the rest of this. Oh, I need to make that cup of tea. Dang it. Hold on. Let me make this cup of tea before I do anything. Too much stuff, man. This has to be some kind of armor stacker. It's not really an armor stacker. It just happens to have a lot of armor. I mean, yeah, I know, Greeps, I know. I'm aware. Right. Okay, so I'm using... Yeah, okay. So then this comes out, and I get that in. Okay, yep. Alright, let me break down 2 divines into... The shiny ones go. 2 divines in the chaos. You, nope, not you. Who's got 2? You got 2? Give me 2. 440. Just gotta solve a little bit of things on this guy. And then at some point buy the timeless jewel for the rest of it. And then we'll be good to go. Come on. Someone convert backwards for me here. One of you people be real. Alright, you're real. Good. Okay, so this means I can take out that and that. And the golden rule. Which means I should have changed that. I should have changed that. Because now I'm leveling. Well, I could. Have to figure that out. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoops. Doing it backwards. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I need to go this way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's what happens when I'm thinking about too much stuff at once. Waiting. There's a button on. You've been caught. What? Yeah, just press direct whisper. Nice bits. Today you learned something. You have to be signed in to use it. You can't even use the trade sites without being signed in nowadays. I need more. Yeah. Been there for years? Yeah, it's been there for a while. I'm in shambles. No, I don't think you can use it at all without being signed in nowadays, Vouch. I was at my friend's house and he tried to show me an item and he had to sign in to look at it. Alright, cool. So now we got enemies in the build. API calls bogging down? Yeah, probably. Would not be surprised. We can take that out, and we can take that out. Used to be a chill build, yes. Used to be, but it got changed. What am I doing now? Putting you in. Okay. Strength and int on a ring. And then this. Okay. Okay. So put that up there for now. Find some unethical goodness. Put those in. And then right. So now that I have that, I need a ring with strength, int, chaos res, life. 30, 30, 30, 70. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay. That would work. That would do the rest of it. Think. Need to make another divine. Who had divines? I need one more divine. You got divines? I need to buy that probably. Because I think that solves the rest of my problem for now. I gotta redo this at later on, but just to get this thing fully off the ground. Who doesn't? Well, I don't anymore.
God Slayer.
My spite goes in there. Okay. So we got one jewel socket back, which goes to that which was taken, probably. And then those get replaced. Those go there. That gets chaos, and then we put divine flesh in. Okay. Alright, let me buy some divines. Again. I have chaos. I want divine. Was it feta cheese? Hope you're doing well. Okay, cool. There we go. It's a really shit ring I'm about to buy, but I don't have a replacement for it at the moment. Thank you. Still sick? That sucks. Hopefully it goes away. Okay, let's buy this. For now. Perfect.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And then this can be minus mana cost.
Have a good one.
This guy wants to buy this 2 dust jewel. Cool. Sell this one off. Oh, really? They left early. Spared of the sickness. Okay, so now that that's done, we should be able to unspec out of these 2 nodes. Get more that. And then this should become chaos resist. Doesn't matter which. No, they're all the same. 81, perfect. Okay. So now I need one more level there, 1, 2 levels there, and 3. So 4 levels, and we can become Divine Flesh. And we can see how the tankiness works then. You go there, you go there, you're all good. Still can't cast Determination. 303 mana, yeah, that's got a long way to level up. Before that's going to be castable. Unless I leave it at level 1, actually. Maybe I should leave Divine Blessing at level 1. Yeah, that's what I should do. What just happened? Why can't I go back to my hideout? Where'd my hideout go? My hideout's just disappeared. Alright. Fair enough. It's a hideout. It went into hiding.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Feels really weird not being Divine Flesh yet. I'm taking like so much more damage. We'll level up and get there. Life gain on hit is all I'm using right now. Nothing more. He's saying no to damage. Sorta. In a weird way. At least I'm hoping to say no to damage. On a jewel? No, on my claw. 46 life per enemy hit. Not a lot until I just bought the Nimmies, which then made it worth a lot more. It's been fairly cheap other than that. But I'm trying to see if it, you know, if it works. So I'm just having to test out all the things. It's certainly doing stuff though. I'm excited to see what happens when I get... That's 4. Damn. Yeah, no one's alphaing. Or they're being used very rapidly. Was it potato?
Is this some farcical joke?
Ultimatum on this guy. Without my my stuff yet? Uh-oh. The Sacred Orb? That was a random drop.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Very random. In the league for a lot of people? Yeah. Okay.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Survive. Tink is the emote. Not Ting.
Miasma spreads.
Alright.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Game, could you spawn more mobs? Not spawning enough stuff for me to hit.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
A hateful grip will steal your
Pro Genesis for 90 dons. Okay, yeah. So I'm getting frozen. Yeah, alright, that's what it is.
No more.
Okay, that makes sense. So I need to upgrade that Pantheon to be frozen immunity. Okay. Not bad. How's the Flawed Refuge thingy? It's going. I just need a lot of stuff. I just need a lot of things to keep coming together to keep scaling it in some way. Right. I was gonna leave this at level 1.
Godslayer.
Let's do that. And the weird Zenith is 2 hand skills.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. So now we need 3 levels. Get on Divine Flesh. Yeah, 90 dongs that's a lot. Even Nimmies is fucking insane, but 90 is just ridiculous for a flask. Ow. Okay, my recovery when hitting stuff is fine. Our souls, 1 soul. What?
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Daryl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I was very confused what the hell that meant. I appreciate the destruction of plebs. Much appreciated. Is it 100? Oh shit! Congratulations. Congrats on the long haul grind coming to an end. And there's 72. You have to be in a tier 14 or higher map, and then you just explore until you find him. My last character never found him. It's just luck. Okay. That was decent. Yeah, that's some flailing. Was the last grind for 40-40? Oh shit, you got the whole thing done? Nice. You went for a level 100 as the last one? Good stuff. What's my attack speed on this guy right now? 7.4.
Impressive,
Shit.
challenger.
New league season is Pog.
It is indeed, it is indeed. Thank you so much, Striker, for the 42. It is very pog. Oh, new league season? New, as in League of Legends season? Didn't even see it. I'm sure next time I hang out with my mate, he'll talk about it.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep losing if I do those, so I'm not gonna do those yet. That arena's actually good. Did she stop being good at some point? It's been a while since I played. There is 7 at the moment. Need Cortex and 12 Elder Mouse. Oh, that's not bad, girl, yeah. You're close then. Too little testing? Oh, really? Early days for it. Good one since season 5. Let's go on a far back. No idea, Viraj. Sounds like something you could do, yeah. Something familiar, but...
My mana is gone.
Okay, one more level. One more level and we'll be good. There we go? Okay. So now I can buy a Divine Flesh. Why can't you level? 130 strength. 130 strength. Wait, what? I'm not strength cap like I thought? Oh. Okay, I still need prowess. Alright. That means I need one more level then to get Divine Flesh. Alright, cool. Do that. Then go from there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Got one small jewel socket in there that I can throw something into if I need to. Bruno. Ow. That's some kind of corpse explosion that's doing that. Which is crazy that I can take damage from something. No, not really. I'm still far from being immortal. I'll get there soon enough, though. Yeah, so that stuff still very much kills me. Got a savior? Nice. That's something decent. Alright, let me see if I can... Need a couple more abysses to spawn and I'm okay. Whoa, lag. Regular MS better for Zenith than... Zenith is two-handers. Yeah, I've heard about the drama. Sounds pretty rough. We need noob text. If I have to answer the question 10 more times today, sure, I'll add noob text. That's still money, yeah, vouch. GMS is updating? Okay. I mean, GMS has to know that it fucking kills their game if they do that on the GMS server. What's up, Rooster? Moi moi moi. Alright, what are we at? 36k. 36k? Where the fuck are we down now? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Okay, no, it's 52k. Alright. Must be this map? No. No, I'm at 52k. What's up, Ottawa? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I really hope when I get that last level of power, it works out. I really hope so. Ow. Right now I am taking a lot of damage to stuff. I need a lot of defenses and then this little HP should not be a problem. At least according to pub, it's not a problem, but we'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. This was not all in vain. Ah, it's not in vain. It's gonna work. Yeah, that's a combo. That's a combo breaker right there. That's gonna make you feel damn tired. Alright, yeah, Rooster, yeah. Because I have the boots on, I also get snake bites benefits on top of it. And that's, yeah, it's super strong. The boots combo with stuff pretty hard. Bad news day? That's not good. Experienced the storm? I did. We just had a lot of wind. Thankfully we kept power and stuff on as well, but yeah, we just had massive amounts of wind and buckets of rain. As far as storms go, it was fairly light around here. Neighboring counties lost power and stuff. We'll clash the helmet. Well, cash synergy? Yeah, probably. I mean, fuck. Gotta try all the synergies this league. Who knows which ones are sticking around. Almost flooded, and one dude's tree fell into the pond. What the fuck? Scary. Got some ice shit coming? Ugh. That's even worse.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That ends 3 to 5 years. Ah, that sucks, Glow. That is fucking rough. I do not envy your position. Having been in the same spot with my dad. Getting that diagnosis is rough. Yeah, all you really can do is just make them count. It's 5% spell block per power charge and 5% increased elemental damage per power charge, which isn't huge, but I mean, yeah, no, it's still strong as fuck, yeah. That's like a combo. You really don't get that level of power. You really don't get that level of power otherwise. Alright, what am I looking for? Looking for a glorious vanity of Zibagua. Zibbidi-bidi-ba-ba. Glorious vanity. of zip. Okay, so these are all over the place. Let's buy one for 30C. I'll try to get better ones later on. I just want to see if this build works. Okay, let's do this. Just need one of these. Any old one will work for now. And hopefully this doesn't... Hopefully this makes me feel much, much thicker. We'll see. We'll see. I'm out of int again? Fucking hell. Oh, because I leveled Darkness Brand. Right, I wasn't supposed to level that.
Godslayer, good day.
I was like, wait, I counted that to be okay. Why is this now a problem? Darkness Brand goes down a level. Alright, what did I get here? Bleeds deal damage faster. That doesn't do anything for me. Bit of max life, chaos resist, energy shield, lightning resist, cold resist. Yeah, whatever. Cold damage. Yeah, I'll have to do a lot of that stuff over, but alright. So now we're at 80. And 31 lung pussy. Look here is a transplant, but he isn't eligible. Oh, really? As well, Twitch. That's rough. That is quite rough. Okay, how much thicker did we get by doing that?
Bye.
That is the question now. Let's try this one. This is a burning ground one. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Okay, burning ground kind of hurts, but it's not insta-death. How thick are we? Not very. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder what killed me there. Same tech but easier? I mean, yeah, kinda. Alright, so that can't kill me. So that's a question of how does something kill me? And what does kill me? Is it just stuff in the wildwood that's gonna do that? What does die mean? Yeah, basically. Trying to ascertain the thickness level. Scrapped? Yep. Way over. Way the fuck over. I have a fear about something, but I'll see if that ends up being the case as I play the character more. It's possible that there is a slight oddity in the build, but I'll have to see. I have like no regen, so degens are gonna be pretty brutal for me.
I'm I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's only life gain on hit. I mean, I can stand here for quite a while. It's not that big of a problem. It's just kind of having to figure out what's going on and what's going to do damage to me and where. And why some things in the wildwood can hurt me so much.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Because I should be, at least on paper, incredibly thick, but what's with portal scrolls today? What the fuck? But I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be accurate, since I don't have any reference for the shield. Lewis Cripster dunk on you? Yeah, I'm gonna get Crit Cap and see if that fixes it. How to shut the shit. How to shut it up? No idea. I will get a crit immunity soon. See if that helps. I mean, realistically, the level of defense I do have currently, I find it difficult to believe that something in a tier 3 map would have the ability to kill me. But it's possible that there's a weird interaction going on that I'm not entirely sure about yet. Have to see. We'll see as I level. Regarding the shield. No way in the game to turn off block, is there?
I'm not up to that just yet.
As in, make it so you cannot block. Just Eternal Apple? Yeah. Yeah, it's on shields, right. That's kind of the problem here. Chromatic Aegis works. Yeah, but then you don't get the benefits of your own shield. Did you miss? Nothing. Just getting the sky levels. Just getting this guy the levels it needs. Yes, there's no way for me to turn off block completely. Okay. That's fine. Hopefully I'm just imagining it. I don't want to block. Part of me fears that I am taking full elemental when I block. Because of the way that I sometimes die. I'm afraid that this shield is making it so I'm taking pure elemental. No, I think it's working exactly as it says. Yeah. Those bunts? It's going alright. I don't know yet, but I'm kind of afraid that that's what it's doing. Yeah, basically, Graves. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like sometimes I take a massive hit out of nowhere when there's melee stuff around me.
You may approach.
And I'm wondering if that's me blocking and taking the damage as an elemental hit completely. Scale max block. True, yeah. This hits crits. I just got crit immunity now, so we're gonna find out. I didn't have crit immunity previously, so I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it's a bug. It's just if the shield is worded in such a way that it does it. Elemental elements? I mean, I still take some elemental though. 10% of my damage taken is elemental. That's why I have 75 resistances. So I'm still gonna be able to get elemental elements on me. Is the build going? It's going. Block reduction chance. It'd be so hard to figure out. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going with it and see what happens. I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens. 'Cause yeah, I'm taking... I'm getting like max chill, like 30% chills and stuff on me. Even though... I'm not really taking much damage. Like, it's weird. It's, my damage is like, I don't take anything, don't take anything, don't take anything, and then I take like half my HP bar. Just trying to understand where the half HP bar hit's coming from. See when you block. 10% damage. Well, the problem is it's 40% of elemental from hits taken as fizz, and then, yeah, you're right. I should be only taking 10% against me. Yeah. They should be pretty low. Which means, is it riposte? Yeah, I guess I could switch. Yeah, let me put riposte in and see if I can see myself doing when I block, and if my HP corresponds to me moving on block. Yeah, we could do that. Because I'm slightly worried that that's what's happening. Like there. That was a massive move of my HP. And I don't know how that's possible. See, that guy doesn't even move my HP. It's one of those things where, like, I wish I got clarification from fucking marker somebody. Like, how the fuck does this shield work? Am I taking full elemental when I take a hit? Let's take these out for now, and we'll do riposte in there. Riposte. Riposte is one of these. No. What? Riposte? How the fuck do you spell riposte? There it is. No, that's iron grip. What? Is it green? Oh, it is green. I was like, what the fuck? What's the color of it? In that case, these can go back in, and I'll just put... Let's do perform a deadly counterattack when you block. Use both weapons you deal. Life gain, I hit the test. Oh, to like turn off my damage? How the fuck am I gonna see if I riposte? Yeah, I could do that. I could turn off my damage and see.
Tato King OD asked me, how do you pronounce riposte? In the dance of language where pronunciation is key, the word riposte steps in with elegance.
Okay.
It's pronounced as riposte, with the final flourish silent, much like a skilled fencer's swift and silent counterattack.
Brutality. Let's see if I can figure out something that doesn't kill me. Go down and delve. Yeah, I could do that. This is fine. Just say. I'm just trying to figure out if I am actually blocking and taking damage from the block as more damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need like a single mob. This won't work. Alpha NTX. What's a boss that does elemental damage? Polaric, Shaper? No, I need something that I can take. Oh, it's a fight right now at this level. Because this won't work. These guys will do Merveil, Looking River, Full Boss. But it has to be. It has to be an elemental attack. Can't be a spell. Yeah. Who does elemental damage as a attack? Elric? Elric might work, yeah. Is Hellrike a map boss this league? There's extra elements, true. Ow, bleeding hurts. Glacial boss with Fizz Extra would be the easiest. Yeah, I could do those guys with Fizz Extra. Let me do that. I'll do Strand and then just roll Fizz extra. Strand. Mesa. Oh, Mesa could work as well, yeah. I have one. From blocking him straight up. Yeah. I'm just afraid that the shield is extra fire. He won't crit and he's got more life. That'll work. Okay, I'll just go straight to him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I'm blocking there. I'm not taking any damage. My damage is... Yeah, none of those are blocks. That was a block. My damage taken is weirdly spiky, though. Nothing, 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 nothing. Bigger hit, bigger hit. Nothing is changing here either. No, I'm definitely crit immune. I mean, as long as he's poisoned. I guess he's not poisoned right now, so technically I'm not crit immune. Maybe it's crits in between. Yeah, it could be that I'm just not poisoning. Well, yeah, I can see it on the bar though. The big hits don't correspond with me. Like, I didn't block any of those hits. There I blocked. Okay, so no, it's the shield is not letting damage through. I'm just for some reason taking sometimes these really weirdly large hits. Random Fizz overwhelm? Maybe. I don't know. It's odd. Taking like really weird big hits every now and then. Occasional crit. Yeah, I should now be crit immune, so hopefully that solves that problem. The monster will see if there's anything special. Okay, yeah. Cause I feel thick as fuck, and then like a couple times I've just vanished, and I'm like, I don't understand what can do that. Like everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Bloop. Yeah, I mean it might be that it was just crit doing crit things and now it won't do that anymore. I don't know. I really don't know. It's weird. Not bad for T16 damage at level 76. Reduce overwhelm on you. Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. There's extra maps? No, this I just ran them to test here. I've been trying. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it was just me getting crit, and now with crit immunity, it's fine. Not even capped, right? I do have nimmies for kitties. Get enough of it. I mean, I have, what is it, 57k or 57k of armor right now, and then I have 47, no, more than that, 47% flat mitigation. Roll phase overwhelm on something to see if that's what's causing it. Can I just tank this? Yeah, I'm fine doing this. What was it those couple times? There was a massive hit randomly in the middle of that. I mean, it's a T16. I'm not surprised by dying there, but like, you got ignited, so crit. How was anything able to crit me? A vulnerability on me? From the hexes? Yeah. Odd. Maybe it's the curses? Yeah, it could be the curses doing it. Could be curses doing it. Get a mirror drop? Fuck yeah. That's some sweet stuff. That 4K blue juice. Not even that. Well, no, that's pretty juicy. But not like Giga. Is a regular ignite, would you die that fast? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know what it is that's able to... I'm sorry for class shenanigans. Always better safe than sorry, yeah. Alright, let me look at that clip in a sec. It's so hard to tell what's getting me killed. Not running 5, I mean, yeah. Just the normal amount of MFing, so you'll get normal amount of luck. Like this guy with no like dodge or evasion or anything like that, I should have very consistent amounts of damage in, but on contrary, I have spiky damage in, which is weird to me. Which careers? Oh, fair enough. Fuck yeah. Always good to better yourself with knowledge. Inside space, Sag. I can imagine. So it's not blocks that are getting through. It's something else. If I'm taking my chaos damage hits against my armor,
I'm not up to that just yet.
and I'm then taking 50% of my elemental against my armor. I have 55k armor. How the fuck is anything hitting me for enough to be noticeably in the way? Even in these low tier maps, there should be nothing that hits me that hard. So what the fuck is getting through? Even mechanical engineers don't pay well. Yeah, Mars. That sounds brutal. There's extra lightning. Let's try that.
Your luck is over, fool.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mars. Someone got blasted anonymously. How risque. Well, I know that's gonna kill me because I don't have corrupting blood immunity right now. I should probably get some of that. Yeah, that's true, Graves. Could be a lot of stuff. Just trying to understand what it is, like, where to start looking. But even then, like a normal mob hitting me through 55k with all the chaos resist and everything else I've got. Seems crazy to me that something is able to hit me that hard. We'll see, we'll see. Keep working on it. It feels good to play, so I just need to figure out
Trust the wisps.
little things that are causing issue here.
The Katha never ends. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, most things I can just stand around tanking. Not giving a flying fuck. And then there's just like one mob in there that pops up and goes, "Hello!" And I get flatlined. Which is weird. I hit also split pin. Yeah, it's hard to tell exactly what what's taking what part of my damage and how it's taking it. I 100% agree. But like with the level of overlaps I've got, I'm surprised that something in a tier 3 map can kill me. Which is what's... Like, those are chaos projectiles. I got hit by every single one of them, and it didn't kill me. While frozen. So it's like something very specific is able to get through. It's just, what is it? What is it? What's getting through to... Actually, I'm gonna change my blessing over to the Ray Spectres. Fuck it. I just realized I have no reason to use this blessing. I can just use Ray Spectres. Yeah, I have Divine Flash, yeah. I mean, it could be Overwhelm, yeah. Maybe something is just hitting me with Overwhelm, but... It's like that. But that's triple wisped. But I mean... That's a spell. So it can't be that I'm... It's like... Here, hit me? Nothing. So wisps give Overwhelm. No. It doesn't. So it's not that either. What the fuck is it? Where do I randomly take these massive hits from? Like, that boss, like, hit me for fucking 50% of my HP and then just couldn't hit me for less than 10. And they were poisoned all the same. I'm just like randomly taking a fucking brick to the face. I'm so confused. Cannot crit. Poison Master is 100% less crit chance, but Blue Wisp is 100% more crit chance, so he can crit. I mean, technically you could be right, Geyser. Yeah. Besides Overwhelm, right. I'm trying to make this build. My new Bear Trap staff doesn't scale each league. What? Bear Trap obscures? You have yourself a good time. You have yourself a wonderful time. I mean, it's possible that's what's going on. Like, realistically, it's possible that there's some kind of weird thing where this is... But it says cannot deal critical strikes. It can't be that. Don't wisp. I mean, yeah, if I just don't wisp and nothing does damage to me, then it's fine, right? What was that city square? This was, Physis Lightning. More life, yeah. Okay, so it's just the Physis Lightning. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I do a city square with Physis Lightning and it doesn't do that again, then... Yeah, I'm gonna do one with that wisp, but first, let me see. I need to buy a Ray Spectre and I need to buy a corpse. That's a weird thing to say. So what killed me here? I'm good, I'm good. I take a hit. Then I move forward. Yeah, there I get cursed. And this has no wisp on it. But this is T16. I got vulnerability on me there. Yeah, I've got a lot on me. So maybe it's just the stack. Molten Shell falls off, and I'm dead. No, I don't think it's degen, because I do die in steps. It's all little hits. If you look at it, it's like very, very tiny hits all of a sudden. Dun dun dun. It's just the middle one is a big hit. So that's like 2 small hits. I heal a bit, and then it goes a little bit lower. Great bleed, yeah. What's the debuff between vulnerability and fire exposure? I have no idea what the icons are. Yeah, that might be grasping vines. Yeah, I don't know. Defiance to Destiny. I'd lose all my phys damage reduction if I did that. Otherwise, I would. I would actually just die because I take so much of my stuff as physical now. Down degen from Abyss. Oh, okay. Probably not that then. Wait, no, I have a Ray Spectre. Do I want to break this guy's specters? Wait, how does this work? If I go on... If I go on this guy and take his specters out, then to go back to my other guy, are my specters on the ground still? In this instance? Can I resurrect him for the other guy? They should okay. Find out. These are the cheap ones, so it doesn't matter. Bloop. So they're on the ground. I now log over to the other guy. I got 2 specters on the ground. I don't have the int for Ray Spectre. Fuck. Swap those in. T. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's handy. Solve the pub issue. It was a previous feature that hasn't been added yet. Oh, okay. Well, that was handy. I was able to just swap those out real quick. So now that's Malevolence. Yep. So what I need to do is... Oh, that's the wrong Malevolence. That Malevolence and that Malevolence. Wait, what's going on? How'd they die? Anyway. This Malevolence now has to become red because I'm going to put Determination in there. I'm going to make myself permanently have all my armor. See if that helps.
What can I do for you?
What's my colors? That. There we go. There we go. So now we are up to 91k armor. Okay. If I die in a tier 3 map with 91k armor, I'm gonna start questioning things.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm gonna start questioning things a bit. I call you noob. She plays on an MMO in universe that you also play, but you're new to it, and she's like level 157 or something. So she calls you noob. Okay, 88k armor. I should base tank everything now just fine. I'm like purposely face tanking a little harder than I should, but yeah, alright, now nothing does damage to me. At least not in this section. Okay. I wonder if this is the same thing that I always come up. You know what? This might be the thing where I always say I feel like 4th Vow is not that strong until you have a certain amount of armor, and I was expecting Doppelganger's levels of defenses, and I got 4th armor levels of defenses. And I needed to have like this level of armor to make it feel like it's stronger than Doppelganger's. Because now my HP does not move. It should, but I'm used to Doppelgangers making me practically immortal. Which made me think maybe I was just expecting Doppelgangers and I needed more armor to make it feel actually worth it. Because now I'm... yeah, now I'm thick. No, I don't have the Watcher's Eye on anymore. Because I'm Nimmies. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just Doppelgangers versus 4th Vow again. I think you could spy. I don't know if they've addressed it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Just for some for some weird in-universe reason, everyone finds the Nikes incredibly unattractive and no one is sexually attracted to them in-universe. Because, I don't know, reasons? I mean, true, yeah, Nips, it is region on hit. I might have to switch between the two and just see how they feel in comparison to each other. Whether it's worth being one or the other. I mean, but this, with having 89k armor, it should be amazing. They tried to, but everyone's just racist. No, at least one of the lore things is like, one of the people is like, no one would be ever attracted to them. Why would they be attracted to them? Anything that moves, yeah, it's... I got a weird lore thing. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Rapunzel, like, Nike to the other way, yes. That's there, but, like, for some reason in lore, the humans of that world are like, they're disgusting. I'm like, alright. You guys got some crazy standards. I mean, maybe Crips, yeah. I don't know, I just got to Eden, so we'll see if Eden has different values. Yeah, I take no damage anymore. Okay, I think it was just an armor issue. I think I just didn't have enough. I think I needed 90 fucking K instead of 50k. Maybe that's all it was. Log in, do 3 maps, being sad I didn't drop 100 Divine Worth Falcon, go and start log dog out. Nice square away. Did armor my chest before I forget. Oh yeah, true. I don't have any. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one, Axelox. That one's funny. There it is. Take yours. Sure. What are they? 1 to 3? Give me 20, I guess. He's purple. He's got the purple bar. Thank you. $17, 3, 6, 9, 11, 0. A 0. Really? 6, 29, 29. Alright, that works. Yeah, if you get this league's challenge reward all the way, you get purple bar. I knew 0 was possible, but it's still surprising to see it. Alright, we got 90k of armor. You fucking gotta be thick enough now. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way 90k of armor is not enough. I really should try to get all vitality in here. How much mana do I need? 8? I need like no mana. Yeah, if I can't hit something, and I have a degen going off of, that should be the only thing that's scary.
Just yet.
Oh, I just realized this is gonna suck. Okay, well, I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I'm gonna buy an Astramentus, because if I take my boots, if I take my helmet off, my boots drop my specters, and everything goes to fucking annoyance. So I need an Astramentus to be able to change my gear around. You know that thing Gazzy was talking about at the beginning of the league? Yeah. I don't want to have that happening every time I move around my fucking gear. You got one? Are you selling yours? I just need like a basic bitch one for like 10, say. Take the boots out first. No, because the specters will still do their thing. I just need a basic bitch Astramensis to take care of this problem I currently face of not having the right amounts of strength on anything besides my helmet. Thanks. Okay, now I can put that in. Take that off. Yeah, I think what would happen is the specters would then despawn and I would have no corpses. I could be wrong, but I think that's what would happen. Okay, let's see if this works better. Where you drop and change gear in town? Oh, I guess, yeah, they would spawn maybe in my hideout. But yeah, I'd rather just not give it a shot. Alright, that's like no regen. Fuck. What if I could solve accuracy in some other way? I have to think about that. Maybe I can. It's just weird. You there for a sec. Just trying to understand how the hell I put this build together to solve regen, vitality, Watcher's Eye. Well, actually, this one doesn't need reduced mana cost as much anymore. If I could put regen on my on my onslaught flask, I think, because I'm blessing my malevolence.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Yeah. I could try to do
I'm
that,
not up to that just yet.
and then that would give me 6% regen. Yeah, life gain on hit's fine. Like I probably have more than enough of that. It's the rest of the stuff that's problematic. I mean, I'm gonna level up and get more mana as I go through, and then I could get reservation efficiency on my helmet, so maybe it doesn't matter, but the implicit, I mean. So I think my explicit has to say what it is. Oh, does it? Yeah. I have just enough strength to hold it, so. I really just need just enough regen to combat like degens. So really that's all it is. Tactical genius. Just lose out all your damage. So I don't... Oh, my Arcanist brand probably can't cast at all right now, though, if I do this. Hmm. 11 mana? I can still kind of cast, okay. Alright, can I just, like, tank Abysses again? Yeah, kind of. Pretty well. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Build's definitely got a lot of solving to it, but now that we have 90k armor, it feels like we're closer to what might be the functional setup of it all. Might be functional. The biggest problem is I have no reservation efficiency from my tree or anything as well as a result of where I have to put the divine flesh. Oh, lag. So that's not also helping to fit in clarity and precision and stuff. We're definitely thicker now than we were a second ago, so that is very good to see. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I can't pick up these, which would have been very nice. Divine flesh problems. Yeah, I'm kind of just out of points overall. Find some more points. If only it was that easy. Oh, come on. I waited all that time. The moment I went through the door, the dude's like, I'll buy it. Don't leave me. What? It's got a scarab in it. I was like, what? Alright, slowly but surely. Hey, we finally got 12 out of 12 of the fortunate card after all that time. Only took all league. 2 divines. How many you've turned in? Yeah, I can imagine you guys got a different amount of them than I do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Idiot. Okay. Damage so far is looking decent. And we are sustaining... Well, there's my money, I guess. You know that stasis I bought for 14 divines and hit with a fucking orb? I just sold it for 38 divines. Doubled my money from the stasis prison. Not bad. We're back to money. Enjoy your stasis of prisons. Alright, well the Nimies has now been paid for. Nimies has been bought and paid for. Good stuff. Buy another one. You're right. So it was like giving a shot and see if it can kill me with anything. If he stuns me like that, he will be able to kill me. Wait, Calandras is cheaper than Nimies? Really? Duplicating a ring is cheaper than buying a Nimies? That sounds crazy. With some of the like the ridiculous precursors emblems that people are running this league? Alright, ring from MFing. Oh right, it's an MF ring. Right, it drops from anywhere. Nimies was 42 divines. Yeah, that's a good point. One is MF based and the other one is from the bosses that no one is doing.
You'll carry.
Okay. Rarity. Three disease trees. Alright. That's good though. We got that. How many? A lot. Okay, and then we swap those two around. The cemetery is worth a lot. Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, so what's my defenses now when I attack a mob? 93k. 34 divines? Damn. 97k. I'm almost breaking 100k. Almost breaking oh, there we go, 100k. I have 100k armor on this guy. Ooh.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you. On board. I can't.
Slowly but surely. You move up the food chain. And by move up the food chain, I mean die! Fucking corrupted blood. Alright, I don't know. I need to find a solution of corrupted blood.
Hail, God.
Don't have a solution for that one yet. Is it DPL? That one's still slightly a problem. I guess I'll just go spec the miner and see if I die from 5 stack. They called 7-minute cemetery a mistake. I mean, I'm sure they're kind of not super stoked about the idea. But I would be surprised if they didn't know it was coming.
I can appreciate you're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes.
2-point buy cheap CB jewel. I have 1 jewel socket available. Yeah, I could buy a CB jewel. Yep, praise. It's the way I went because I didn't know how else to scale the damage for now. I needed a way to work on damage. Needed a way to work on the defenses without worrying about damage, so this is the way I went for now. And it's so far working pretty well. Just a whole lot of solving still left. So instead of a Watcher's Eye, I'm putting in a Corrupting Blood Jewel? Is that the idea?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll try with the 5 stack and see if it's enough. Because I don't want to lose a Watcher's Eye if I can help it. Yep, no, they had to expect it. They had to. There's no way. This game's been around the block enough times that that's just what happens. Alright, I'll change the regen or the onslaught flask to also be regen, so I'll do both and see if that solves my issue. Yeah, they're just letting us have fun for the league. Nothing wrong with that.
It came to fight. Don't get back.
Alright, Hillock.
What's wrong?
If you think I...
It plays. It moves to be close.
Okay. The other thing I need to also spec into is the 4% life gained on flask use, with the fact that the tincture is popping off more flask uses for me. That'll also be very good for massive healing in these boss fights. Not boss fights, in these group fights. also be very good for me. My flask are popping the fuck off. Really feel it next league. They'll be the next thing people go do. It's just how it always is. It's how it always is and always will be. Chillin' farm, fuck yeah. Yeah. Is that 100k armor with this shit is pretty thick feeling. Spire farming? No, I'm just spec'd into Abyss because I'm spec'd into Abyss.
I am well acquainted with death. A savage slaying. And now you see that I am but one piece.
Okay, and now I need to grab down here. Let's grab this one. Ow, okay. Let's try that regen change. See if that helps with the corrupted blood. Slowly just try to figure out how to live through corrupted blood. Make a build with those, Samir. Standard. I'll definitely make a build with this at some point.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Not bad. Like how I cleared without the helmet chant. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes a very annoying thing about it. But yeah, no, Collider was cool. In a lot of ways. As a setup, no doubt, no doubt. What am I doing now? I'm doing corrupted blood immunity. Right, this thing. Drek. Who is the Drek? Drek is the fields, okay. Let's do a quick run of the fields. Get myself this immunity thing, and then I will run Merveil for removal of freeze. Those two should make things a lot better.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll see if that's enough. Take care of the problem. Alright, that should be corrupted blood only down to 5. Let's see if that stops those deaths. And then we need to do Merveil, which is Underground Sea. Already knew that one. I don't know why I went looking for it. Cortex mods. You got some spicy ones. Damn, ultra wides. What? No. 128 life, 200 area, and 680 crit, 82 crit multi, 4 projectiles. Fuck. That's some modifiers. That's some modifiers indeed. That's dry sea, wrong sea. 20 projectiles. I heard you like projectiles. Here's some projectiles. Fair projectiles. So what happens when I do a less armor map? How much is less armor? Like, how much less armor is less armor? It's a weird way to say that, but let's try it. 63k. Okay, so I go from 90k to 63k.
My mana is gone.
$70k while in combat. Okay. Not bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Increase damage taken by 50%. Okay. Less armor and increased damage taken. Let's see how this feels. Or decreased armor. Doesn't really feel like anything. This Maven, for good measure, really showing them. You mean business?
Welcome.
Let's see, anything good here? Nope.
Here
All right.
from Oregon.
Welcome back, Voltage. Alright. Feeling pretty decent then. I'm back, welcoming myself. I'll take it. I don't know what it means, but I'll take it. You know what I still haven't taken? It's a cup of fucking tea. I poured myself a cup of tea. I never put milk in it, never put sugar in it. It's just the fucking raw bag in a cup. I'm trying to fucking solve this stupid build. I keep forgetting about my teacup. Eat the bag. Fuck yeah. Latency up the wazoo. Okay. With a bag on your head. Nice warm pillow. Fuck yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, I'll take a divine orb. We've got a sacred orb and 2 divine orbs today.
My mana is gone.
Raw drops. I know for MFers that's not a lot, but for me, I'll take it. We reach that guy? Oh look. That's my... Okay, yeah, I mean I can sustain pretty well now. Man, he's thick. Hmm? Yeah, it's this one here. It's that one there. Two line connection nodes don't exist. They can rarely spawn, but for the most part, if you see a line between that's only 2, then yeah, you found it. Alright. I sold the Stasis Prism Recooper for essentially 60 divines. And I made the guy for 25 divines. So yeah, basically doubled my divines from that guy. I'll take it. Stonked it up. Of course, the buying power of those 60 divines is probably less nowadays, but whatever. Plenty of buying power for me. Still holding at 300. I'm profiting from it. Trust me, ain't nobody buying gear for that guy. Literally, the video was like, yep, it's a cool concept. I don't recommend it right now.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Fucking Dark Moan. Oh, there's a name for a mob. Thanks, Kaiser. Appreciate that. Are we 81? Fuck. We're leveling up. We're not dying as much anymore.
Exile.
Madness, I say. Those are subs.
Don't let it make a mess.
Don't let it make a mess. Hmm? Oh, listening. We have it. Like, wait a second. Why do I need to add something we already have? Some HP bouncing there. Scary stuff. Ow! There's D-gens in there. Clearly they weren't listening. Clearly. Surely. Okay, so... we got one jewel socket, 2 jewel sockets, but let's go up here first of all so we can get that and hopefully spec out of that if we could. I don't know if it's going to work out in my favor, but I'm going to attempt it. Yeah, it's not bad. That doesn't feel bad at all so far. I'm bleeding. Did you bait yourself? How'd you do that? What did you bait yourself with? And why? Your jewels on your PF is way too cracked. Like, I can't find any on the trade site. What jewel do I have on my Pathfinder? That's unfindable. I thought the added attack speed equals movement speed. Oh, that. Yeah, it's still faster though. Ah!
My mana is gone.
In terms of movement speed. Multi life poison damage cast speed. Oh, that one? You sure you're searching for the right modifiers? That one shouldn't be that difficult. Multi life poison cast speed? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I don't think that would be like heavily unknown. I believe Tolmot. I'm faster for moving. I believe. Wait, isn't Tolmot supposed to be faster for moving? Isn't the point of it? Am I crazy? Doesn't it have like better movement to it because of the base stuff? I don't remember exactly what Tolmot reads, but my gut says it should be better for you. Any duration ones with poison chance? Hmm. make a difference. Ah, fair enough then. Fair enough then. What's up, Nessus? Yeah, like Rod was saying, I just use the calculator in pub to search my jewels. I don't do that by hand anymore. I just force life on it and just call it a day.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Way too many modifiers that I don't think of and corruptions that I don't think of and all that stuff. Just easier to do it through pub's jewel finder thing. Yeah, this definitely feels Wild Strike of Extreme's work. Yeah. Really, it's dried up. Huh, crazy. That's nuts.
My mana is gone.
It's a weird economy. Yeah, double multi's always been expensive. All on fractured bases. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I figured there'd be plenty of jewels, but I guess just not something that's being like ID'd and taken care of or done that much. And the currency that's like, yep. I mean, you see what happens when I brew stuff. When I start cooking, you know something's gonna be broken for a while. Man, I attack fast. That's so crazy. My attack speed is just ridiculous. .75 attack speed. No, 10.75, sorry. 10.75 is my attack speed. That is nutty. That is nutty. Can I do Ellie Reflect? What happens? Oh yeah, no, the flail build was like way more. Nutty. Peace out, Crust. Looks like I could do Ellie Reflect just fine. I got Deadly Element, so I shouldn't hit myself that hard. It's showing me cluster jewel if I use pub to just choose an empty socket. That's what I do. Just like spec into an empty socket and then click that one. You could also like choose what you wanted to do, but I just always just choose an empty one. If you go for yes, you did. Did you choose one on the outer ring? Because if it's a central ring one or one inside, they won't. But yeah, just do base jewel.
mana is gone.
I wonder what my actual final DPS is gonna be on this. I don't have a clue. How this is gonna pan out. If they're the marionettes, the dark marionettes, yes. They have the ability to recombobulate themselves after they die. That's why I'm using them as my Aura Spectre of choice here. Interesting build. It's certainly something, yeah. I'm slowly figuring out and working on it, but I'm happy with it so far. I finally got the defense to feel like I'm super thick, so that was a big part about it. This is reduced effective curse auras, and reduced. Wow, with reduced auras, I still have 50k armor. Crazy. I'm feeling pretty good so far about this. It gets a little above 3k HP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Our effective HP is gonna be to the moon, so that's really all that matters. My defenses with elemental weakness. Oh, I'm still fine even with elemental weakness. Okay, cool. Love to see it. A life build with no life flask. It'll be very interesting to see if that keeps working out on Ubers, but for now, you seem okay. We seem okay. You know what doesn't seem okay? Fact that I still haven't got this cup of tea. Hold up. I've been making the same cup of tea for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna get this cup of tea done. Fucking hell. I keep forgetting it every single time. This time I remembered it. Cause I was like, I'm gonna grab some tea right after I finish this map. Nope. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Cup of tea. Without much, if at all, clicking, what do you do? What do you build that has very little clicking? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's true. My Ignite's probably your best bet. Do something that allows you to click once, prolift the whole screen, and fucking go from there. And then join the lack of RSI. Oh yeah, it's a Setting of the options for unreserved. Most people always go and think the same thing. They're like, wait a second, you can do that? You can do that? Yes, yes you can. That's fine. Hexproof doesn't matter to me. No button melee. Yeah, true. Rage Vortex is good at being a
I'm not up to that just yet.
build of not doing anything.
Poor corrupted creature.
Build doesn't suck. Good night, Spoops. I'm sure it'll turn out just fine. Okay. Yeah, that regen popped me off pretty quickly. I guess 6% regen will do that too. Yeah, comboing with a tank is
Traveler.
sometimes a bit of an issue. Got a marionette for myself in case I needed one other one.
Well,
Is our life motto. I do quite often go down that road, yes. Minimal clicking except the looting. Yeah, wait a second now. Men RF.
My mana is gone.
What's a PhD professor of RF doing nowadays anyway? Is he doing Chieftain RF? $100 divine budget. Okay. Then return the trade. Oh, okay. Having a bit more options available to him. I think it'll be interesting to see if I can stand still on an ultimatum now. How's it do, water?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just keep limit testing. Take a rune? Yeah, no. I don't take rune. Just curious as to how this build functions. Shower's not heating? Oh, that sucks. Someone who took cold showers there for a while. Not fun. Not fun at all. Mouse, what are you doing? Correct, noobs, yes. This is Elemental is physical and chaos. Ninja shower. Oh, right, yeah, the shower headline. You can live 99% of everything. Yeah, no, it's true. We're taking everything as physical and chaos, and then we have 100k armor to mitigate that from the Divine Flash 4th Vow combo, and then
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
the shield.
An unstoppable tide.
Where's the last 10% coming from? Nowhere. I have 75% resistances for a reason.
Rare is the breath of living air.
My mana is gone.
Would I need the resistances? Probably not, but they're just coming from endurance charges on my gear in general, so it's not like I'm investing anything in to get those resistances.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
Yeah, it does. I agree, Kaiser. It's still one of those things where, like, I get it. But it is spooky sounding.
Hate begets
As someone who is not accustomed to that idea.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so that's the limit right now. If I take out that many ice balls at once, that will hurt.
night's madness.
I don't know how many that was, but that was a lot at once. I was just kind of like, I wonder if I can eat all these. I mean, I lived, so that's good. But I shouldn't try that a second time.
Relentless assault.
I think it was 3? It looked like more, wasn't it? More? I'm not gonna take those. There's too many of them over there. Too many over there. This one.
Vapors are inescapable.
The vapors are inescapable. Ah. Okay. Preview rewards. So that one did not duplicate. That one did. It's 5 to 7. Okay. I should probably take the Divine Beauties, because I don't know how long I can survive.
Choice.
I'll take 2 Divine Beauties. I don't want to limit tests with Divines on the line. I'm sure there was better things to come, but I'm not going to try to do that. Melton? Something's melting. Probably my GPU. What's Divine Beauty cost right now? Divine Beauty. Why are they priced in sextants? The fuck is going on here? What are they priced in chaos? 90, 97, 100, 115, 115, 117, 115. 120? I don't fucking know. No, that doesn't make sense. It can't be 120. Whatever. We'll do 120. That's confusing. Yeah. Alright, keep going. For harvest, I guess. I don't think anybody would be harvesting those.
I'm not
I
up
don't
to
know.
that just yet.
I'll lower it down by 1 seed till it sells. Yeah, yellow juice is expensive as fuck for that. $83. Alright. That is the next point up here. Alright, now we're at 3000 HP. Alright. We're getting there.
My mana is gone.
Which, yeah, yellow juice is pretty expensive right now. I don't know how much you can buy for how much, but I know it's pricey. Mm-hmm. $3,000-ish. Oh, what I need to use my my juice for right now is my Scarab tab. Yeah, I definitely feel pretty thick. The thickness levels are just continually going upwards, which is a pretty good feeling. Pretty dang good feeling, I'd have to say. Enjoying it.
We'll take your test of strength as
When
a
I'm
might.
at the top, I want to don't cage this flame again.
I'm not up to that.
Death is a net.
The weak deserve.
It'll be interesting to see how this holds up
Let us see
against
what the light reveals.
other stuff later on.
Begging for your life.
To face Akarui's men.
What I can tank and what I can't.
Only fair, I suppose.
I choose.
Was
Really, I mean, really, it's just gonna be down to like,
that really necessary?
I can tank things that
Exile, you're taking all.
I can tank anything that has a mob near it that I can hit. If I can pop myself back up, I'm in a good spot. If I can't, well, like if I can eat Annihilation from Exarch, I'm like set. But no idea if I can or not. Not a clue. I have to do some limit testing on this guy. Once I get him all the way leveled up.
My mana is gone.
Ow! Yeah, degen beams are gonna suck. But only as long as I got nothing to hit. Just gotta always be wailing into something and I'll be okay.
That would only slow me down.
The build of you must be hitting.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Uh-huh.
This one last.
Let's kill this.
No. Don't want to die again.
If you think I...
Okay, breach your rank up.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want...
That would only slow me down.
The Delver trying surprising common. I'm at 4 out of 6 to 7 bosses. Really? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I think last time I was doing Delve stuff, yeah, I kind of felt the same. It wasn't
I'm not
that
up to
rare.
just yet.
It's more so just the rarity of actually running into the boss. But the deeper you go, the easier it is to run into him, so. No bosses aren't that common, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is ridiculous to be at that price, but I don't know. Welcome to the weird league this is. We're DPS. We're buildings. I don't know about DPS yet. Things are working, sort of. We've got 100k armor, so I'm gonna do an Uber. At this current level, let's not do Ubers. Just for my own sanity. I feed you a Shaper set for content. I have 300. You want me to take on Shaper at 83? You have higher damage. I still haven't solved my degen problem. But I mean, I guess I could try it if you got a spare set to throw the fuck around. I just have my doubts
Hello.
on the viability of that. You're drowning the sets. Alright.
Be careful. Cool winds.
Man just disappeared in my hideout in a puff of crows. Alright, are we uber spec'd? We are uber spec'd. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Let's do Uber Shaper. At level 73. Wait, I need a level first. I'm like so close to leveling. Hold on, let me get.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not gonna Maven it now. Also, change the mix. No, there's gonna be no Mavening it. That's for sure.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Please give me enough XP to level up.
Don't let it make a mess.
Please give me enough XP to level up. Thank you. Ah, T-gens. Ah, T-gens. Question is gonna be what can and can I not tank? I have my fears on tanking certain aspects of the fight. Can't tank a puddle. Nope. Okay, let's do... My hideout's not moving. What? Why would my hideout be moving? Still can't spec out of that or that. Okay, so those are stuck in. Let's go for damage, I guess, next. My HP? Oh, yeah. It's staying still pretty well. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't think it will. That beast I yoinked for 5 divines. All damage can poison, 18 with melee strike range. Damn, yeah, fair enough. For the 3 divines I paid for mine, that's not a bad upgrade.
I see you, little mouse.
Alright, let's do this. This is dumb. Why am I doing Uber Shaper at 83? I don't even have double curses yet. I only have a single curse.
Turn back,
Do-do-do.
trespasser. Cease this madness.
I want temp chains.
I'm not up
That was
to
my
that
curse
just
of
yet.
choice. Yeah, that was without curses. Yeah, he can't hurt me. Good.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Okay.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Forty-eight maps, no draw master.
I've missed this.
That sounds about right.
Just bloody die. My lady.
Okay.
This is your final warning. You force
All right, let's see how this goes.
So
Uber Shaper
You've chosen to side
with one curse.
this
At level
is my
84.
world, and you shall obey my order.
Ah, degen.
Failure.
Right into the degen. Probably shouldn't have moved. I could have probably face tanked the slam. Oh, okay, no, I can't tank those.
Embraced by misery.
No, I can't tank that at all.
Ambivalence. Death. Failure.
Yeah, no.
Ambivalence.
I can't do shit about this. I'll switch to my other guy and kill it real quick. Nope, nope. That's what I thought. That was like, there's no way I could do it yet. Yep, that's the. Well, it's the problem with fourth vow, which is I'm taking. My armor does not protect my degens. Way to solve it? Yeah, the way to solve the degen problem is just to go doppelgangers.
My mana is gone.
Embraced by misery.
Do-do. And doppelgangers attempt next. Let me get my levels first.
Failure.
Ah, fuck, I was reading.
Ambivalence.
Does only need more defense? Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if there is gonna be a actual solution for degens on that build. Like, I don't think it's...
Imperfect.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve degens.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to go.
Because, just the way it works with the shield and everything else. I need to get regen in there somehow, and I have no idea how I can do that. This Forbidden Right. Pathfinder poison. Basically the same as the other dude, except I'm wearing Mahoxawaddle as my shield rather than the other shield. There's a video for it. Chaos damage instead, region. Right. Yeah, it gives up the slot. What's bad, dude? I don't have on that build. No, I don't have one yet.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Mm-hmm. I make YouTube videos. I do. There's been 3 this league. When you use a flask. Yeah. I'm like, it's Con Ground could be a thing, but it's so much degen. I don't know.
Hurry. Let's find a way back.
It's possible. I'm just gonna keep leveling it. I kind of knew going into it that was what was gonna happen. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna do one. But if you want to throw a set at it, sure. On ground, I already have 6% regen in that build. I would need more than con ground. That's why, like I said, doppelgangers is probably the easiest solution. Just 1-to-1. Swap between the two. Doppelgangers go Arctic Armor for physical damage reduction. And they get the 10% regen if you've been hit in the past second.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you,
Yeah,
Father.
Tainted.
I'm your true memory.
I know Tainted Pack would do it.
Save the future.
Tainted Pack would do it, but it's the problem with Tainted Pack is I lose my endurance charges, which is the whole point of that build. So I don't want to do that.
Ultimate chaos.
Would make the build not really work. I mean, it still might work, but I don't think so. With how much you'd lose. Physical defense wise.
Gaze into the abyss.
And resistance wise. I got nothing.
Irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. What next league might be? Not a fucking clue. I never bother guessing what next league is gonna be. Alright. Let's keep getting more levels on this guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's keep getting more levels, cause yeah. We'll see. If I can't solve degens, then I just can't solve degens. That's all there really is to it. That's really all there is to it. Well, I'm eating ass. Dude knows what he wants. Just having a conversation about stuff. I was yelling the conversation. Maybe on purpose, man. Some people want to be heard.
Greetings. Tread softly.
Some people want to be heard, even if they really shouldn't be. Mm.
Rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Chaos be watching, huh? Damage does seem a little bit. But it's the wisp, probably. I was gonna say the damage seems a little bit lower than normal, but That's right. Wisp just skew the fucking things. 'Cause yeah, you're right. I did do just fine on the damage there. Oh, this Wisp league is making things really weird. I hate all 3 of these first round ones. What the fuck? Heavy physical damage over time. Well, I can't even survive that, and I can't do that one. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this.
Suddenly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Miasma spreads.
Yep.
Relentless assault.
Block stuff.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Leaning too hard into quality stacking. I mean, Discharge literally leaned all the way into it in the previous day, so... You don't think so? It can work, and if it works, that's all that matters. That at the end of the day is all that matters. If I could recolor my doppelganger so I can make it so I could swap between the two. Let me do that.
The vapors are inescapable.
Just to see the difference feeling between the two. Stopples would also mean I probably run less armor. Well, I might still run the same amount of armor actually. Though I do lose out. Ow! The hell? Got 4 stacks of rune on me out of nowhere. Whatever.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Yep, Wisp do change the layout of the builds very heavily. No doubt about that. I see. Fractured items. Whole slew of them. Too low item level to matter though, sadly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Enjoy that ID. Item level 78? Nah, I won't enjoy that ID. Ones. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that it could be okay on. Does shield feel so far? Decent. The problem is everything is from hits, so I have nothing against degens, which is a thing. Like, it might be that the better play would be to wear doppelgangers with the life flask node from Pathfinder and just have yourself the life flask available and then drop one of your armor or granite or jades off. And then you have regen from the flask. This is like tier 11 or something.
My mana is gone.
Knockback on hit. Hit for you. I don't think knockback would be good. I think it would be very bad if I had knockback on the build. Where's my dops? Link, yeah. Hmm? 30, 40, 30. 20 quality. Yeah, fair enough. Zenith deals 2,000% more. That's not bad. There's a keystone next to assassin that reduces dot. You get to return that. Lethe Shade. Yeah, a lot of travel for dot mitigation there. Maybe. But a lot of travel. Dex and int. And I need 3 reds. Got tea in my mustache.
I'm not up to that just
Let's
yet.
do 2 reds. Or 1 red. Yeah. Let's try. I just want to see the difference between the two. Level 5 awaken enhance. Yeah, that's next level then. Alright, what are we at? Armor is still the same. This really just makes my chaos damage be lower. Okay. Yeah, fire and chaos for the most part. Just fucking go into T16 to do some limit testing in. Just to see if this feels better. Really not gonna be able to tell differences. Yep. Problem with the defense playstyle like this, or trying a new playstyle like this, is you're locked into a lot of stuff. Just how it is. Not my first rodeo for
Keep learning.
trying to figure out if some new way of doing something works, and then being stuck because of a maximum amount of items that you need to have. So far my HP is not even moved. I've yet to see it so much as blink.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if this is just another fucking scenario where Doppelgangers is just better than 4th Vow. know people really love their 4th vow. I'm not even chaos capped right now. What the fuck? Probably do that. You have 72 chaos resist. What the fuck? Well, fuck. Gotta cap that somehow. Recovery. Probably 10% regen on hit. Pretty fucking big. Yeah, my HP is not even moving. Oop. Bounce there. But it bounced right back up.
You out of your misery.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the play might be just staying doppelgangers. Holy shit, is this thing thick? Chaos and weather resistance was for sure happening. Yeah, once you mitigate enough, all that really matters at that point is recovery. And this is
I'm not up to that just yet.
basically what it's doing, yeah. Your
My
block
life
cap?
is gone.
I don't know how my damage is gonna work out, to be honest. In this setup. Where do I find 8 more chaos resist? Permanent effect? Huh. Well, that's good to know. Where the hell do I find 8 more chaos resist? Put a small in with +3 max chaos resist and then 2 nodes of chaos resist on it. One on Helm, most like an Antheus though. Fractured Slam with Chaos Res. Or Chaos Harvest. Yeah. Problem is that strength fucking roll that I need. That's the issue. I mean, I don't need that much anymore now that I'm 175. I just need to be at 155. I can lose 20. I have to roll this until I see a strength and chaos resist roll on my suffixes. But it doesn't have to be a high tier chaos resist or strength roll, so more doable that way. Looks flaccid. I mean, it is flaccid, but it doesn't need that much. Better relic hashes. I get 5 more from relic hash, yeah. People use non-AG life regen? No idea. Alright, let me see what I do with the helmet. If maybe this is the play. Can I can't naturally get strength on here though, cause wait. Cause it's, well, can I? No, not on this one. Yeah, I would need it to have a strength base. Can I get a strength base of this helmet? You have to work prefixes? Yeah, right. The strength is the problem. And click rages. Yeah, that's how I made the original variants of this. Oh, I still broke my fucking specters because I didn't swap 1-to-1. Oh, these specters.
My mana is gone.
Fucking specters. Need 20 strength down, so this could become 24?
Alright.
I could almost get by with the crafted strength, actually. Interesting.
Cheers.
Chaos. No, this would be better to do the other way. I could do it that way. If I did a crafted strength roll. Yeah, if I did a crafted strength roll and did an essence on there, I could do it that way. Also, I don't want to lock myself into one of those, depending on if I want to actually wear one myself. Because that will get more expensive if I need the strength and roll on those. Wow. Can I snipe off the rarity? Because I can. That works really well. Where are my snipey boys? I've got one snipey boy. Please keep chaos resist. Go! Alright, well that was an easy fix. Alright, easy. Not you. Wrong bench.
What can I do for you?
Strength 30. That goes in there now. And now I can do a
I'm not up to that just yet.
swap of you. And we are back to Chaos Cap. Alright, cool. So we can wear doppelgangers and be Chaos Capped as well. Not bad. That solved my Chaos Cap issue. Just like that. Not a bad problem to easily solve then. Ah, cough. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when I get later on. Once I get the rest of this guy's like setup going, I'll do another like Uber Shaper and test out Dops versus
My mana is
this setup as to which one's better. Because my armor didn't really go down at all by taking off 4th Vow, so I still have the armor against physical, like the elemental hits. I'm just taking physical against the doppelgangers. And then I have a bit of regen now whenever I take a hit, but it's only when I take a hit, so ground degens are still somewhat problematic if I'm not at the time taking hits, but hopefully it means like the beams and stuff won't like insta-kill me. That's really the important part there. I wonder if I drop deadly. If I dropped. Wait, no, I don't run deadly elements. Do I? No, I don't. I wonder how much fortify I get if I fortify on hit right now. Against content. If I were to pick up one of those fortify on hit things. Would I actually have fortify on like Ubers? You don't reflect yourself, probably pretty weak. Yeah, that's true. I probably have like no fortify on Ubers as a result. Damn. Would have been a nice layer. I should scale it. Well, if it was just one gym and it worked, I would have been okay with it, but yeah, I probably won't get any.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Probably won't see much benefit from it. Drop the self-poison stuff. Yeah, I was just running out of like places to use things, and I had the money to buy enemies, so the self-poison was taking up a jewel socket in both my rings. I was just like, I could have kept with it, and I could have like messed with my gear and done some different changes to stuff, but it was starting to get really difficult to make it worth it, so I just swapped in enemies instead. Just to kind of see. Give the build its best shot of being very good. Really, it just comes down to how much I can tank in Ubers.
My mana is gone.
If what and how much. Hopefully a lot is the answer. Yes, and dude. I could never guess what it is. Busting out some fat moves. Never would have guessed that. Out of left field. Completely unknown. Yeah. It's a very weird setup. There we go. But yeah, I will definitely say, at least from the little bit of messing about I'm doing right now, the Doppelgangers does feel like it's got the edge.
I'm not up to that.
Does got the edge. It's a matter of seeing if that holds up. And now that I got both colored, I'll swap between them late game.
My mana is gone.
I mean, there's definitely the other benefit of this, which is regenerating not only doppelgangers, but every time I get hit, I get, you know, I'm usually in combat, so it's my flask as well. So I have like 16% of my life a second regen just from percent regeneration, which is not bad at all. As long as I'm not dying or taking massive hits rapidly, I should pop back up pretty consistently.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Just who I was hoping to. Those that good exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
We'll see, we'll see. Let's keep trying, keep testing, keep working on it. I don't know, there's part of me that's just keeps trying to try to make the fourth vow work, because, you know, other people have said it's very good. I'm just like, I must be missing something. But at the same time, it's possible I'm not missing anything. It's just per build differences that are between the things. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. Yeah, that's what I think it is as well.
Cool
It's just
wins.
I probably just haven't played a build realistically where the fourth vow is really the winning play. What the hell's going on? Lagging. So I haven't experienced it yet.
Cool wins.
Recoup. I mean, this is just regen. This is 10% regen whenever you get hit.
Warm nights.
It's like every time I wear between these two chest pieces, I just always go back to the doppelgangers. It's the one that just like feels thicker. Decent mitigation. I feel tanky. It is true, yeah. Like, just being thick is not enough. You kind of have to, like, have the both.
I'm not up to that just
Can I
yet.
just stand here? Yeah, so, like, Because of the recovery, there's just... I don't even have to attack. So it's like, it's a different ball game when you have that level of recovery. I just sold my stasis prism and bought a Dimmies 1-to-1. They were the same price. Yeah, if I had like Conk Ground Inquisitor stuff going on, maybe it would be better to be 4th Vow. Yeah. Or something along those lines, but here when I don't really have any, then that's just how it is. But yeah, the Nimies feels good. It's damage. There is a charm for it, but tinctures are tinctures. And then the jewel would have to be both at the same time. Conk Ground Generation and Conk Ground Linger. Which would be problematically difficult to do. Yeah, this just feels super thick now. Feels dangerously thick. He's like, Kane is insane on every build. I do seem to have my items of choice. Kane's a cold map and his doppelganger's guys. The funny thing is, once again, I know the moment I make this video, someone is going to be like, why not 4th Vow? Affliction charge, stacking poison build? Yep, screaming. Oh, true, Kaiser, yeah. Could onslaught somewhere else. I could. I just don't know where the fuck I'd get an onslaught into the build from. You know, dot cap? I don't know. I haven't looked at my damage at it yet. I've just been working on defenses. I have zero idea as to what my damage is. Just been trying to work around the shield to the best of my ability. Obstacles.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Obstacles. Damage will be something whenever we get there. Yeah, even here with the recovery from on hit, I really don't have to attack much.
My mana is gone.
Mm-hmm. Also from Warcry Jewel? Yeah. One-hand semi-farmer? This guy? Yeah, probably. I could buy a Simulacrum and try it. I'm pretty sure I do not have to move on this guy for Simulacrum. I'm like almost positive I could stand still. I don't know what in Simulacrum could kill me. No, I've already done Simu for the challenge. I saw when he summoned Totem. Yeah. The damage. I was able to do damage to Uber Shapers, so It'd be fine. I just died to ground degens on Ubershaper because I wasn't really having the regen ready to go. Would be an interesting test real quick. Pick up a simulacrum and see if how much movement I gotta do in there. I'll buy the ow. That was the first time I actually got hurt by something. I'll buy the whatchamacallit, gold oils too for my anoint. So I have to anoint Whispers of Doom again. Got a couple simulators for sale? Okay. I'll see what they're going for. They're cheap, I think.
Time to up the stake.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Simu's up to a divine? Oh shit. I had no idea. Wait, what's made them go up in price? Is it just once again the challenges are causing them to go up in price? Because last time I did it was like fucking 30 EC. I mean, I'll make a divine back, so it's whatever, but.
My mana is gone.
Right, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Gotta grab him before someone else does.
I'll just grab it after this map, sure. Right, I can grab it right away. Just that way I have a... I'll test it. I'll see how this guy does, Simulacrum. Why not? Why not? Thank you. Let's see. I can't type. Alright, let's see what we do.
Remember this you've stood against so many horrors. Second house of yes, something. I think it's time to end last test your limits.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. 500 plus, and then otherwise just
not up
as
to
deep
that
as you can
just
go. Early waves are definitely going to be a joke. Let's see what we get. Alright, that one's that done. Let's see, what do we got here? Need something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Man, there's like a lack of. What's going on in dance music?
My mana is gone.
I think I'll do it. Yeah, that's what I was like. I need some Timmy. Slap some Timmy on there. Do the. Lark away at me, lark away. My Molten Strike is in the mood to fit with the colors. Mistletoe rain? Sir, it should not be raining mistletoe anywhere. That sounds dangerous as fuck. How's it, Borna? How goes being wide? Oh yeah, true. Not a bad, probably not a bad league for it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was standing on burning ground there and I didn't even notice it, so that's a good sign, I guess. Spawn, you fool.
Let yourself be drawn.
Fight me! I'm not ailment immune, which is slightly the scary part here. But we'll see how that ends up panning out for me.
My mana is gone.
The muse, yeah. Or it can be pretty boring, but give it a shot. Give it a shot. You never know. I just want to limit test this guy as much as I can to see where we are. I mean, I'm only 86, so I got a long way to go still. If he keeps being super hard to kill in mapping, then he'll level up very quickly as well, so that'll be good. Budget. I mean, switch out the nimmies, yeah. It's pretty budget. Put in return projectiles and because you don't need that much DPS for simulacrums. Budget even with nimmies. I mean, it's super budget without nimmies though. I mean, my gear is like dirt cheap.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
Well, besides my claw's like 27 fucking divines, but you don't need that level of claw either, so. Element immune? No, it's not element immune. You could honestly probably take off one of the auras and put in Purity of Elements for element immunity, because do you need 100k armor in fucking Simulacrum? Probably not either. So you could probably modify this to a whole lot of ways to make it so you don't have to worry about it. Storm Shroud? No, maybe. You could do Storm Shroud as well. I'm sure there are ways to make it much better at it. 46 rarity gloves, nice. Scorch and brittle, yeah. Well, as long as everything is poisoned, it's not
I'm not up to that just
gonna
yet.
crit me, so. Whoa. I don't know what hit me in there, but damn did my HP go up and down real fast. It like blinked. It was only half my HP that I went down, but still. What you got? Rarity, spell suppression, max life. Rarity. Nice. On rarity, no. Rarity. Something that hit you and bleed had to be fizz crit. How the fuck am I taking that much fizz damage against anything? That makes no sense. What the fuck could possibly hit me for fizz damage? It has to be something that has built-in overwhelm that every now and then pops up and hits me. Unpoisoned enemy. Yeah, true. Far enough away to... Ow.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
100k. It could be that too, yeah. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Probably some crit shit in there. Fuck me up, Timmy. Is he singing about his balls? Don't worry about it. More potential. It depends on your look at potential. Out of bosses was very easy to play and had insane regen and stuff. Very good for Ubering.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just depends on where you wanted to take a build to. If you went doubles, you'd have regen. You don't say. It's possible. It's completely possible I might have regen.
You not want abyss and beckons you to fall.
It is a possibility.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I switched because of the regen feeling issue. Oh, damage can poison? It might be the play. It might be the play. I'll get around to it. I have to really think about that one. That one's a hard thinker. We run a simulacrum. Limit test the build in a simulacrum? Shit. We're really cooking tonight. Kane for more damage. Who needs defense? I've got damage. Stay insane. You just don't press the go insane button. That's all. It's a toggle on the armor, so. So stay sane. Stay sane. That's the command, yeah, insanity. You got there in the end. Red vinegar. Well, still gonna be a delicious sub. Who cares?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Believe me, you will fall.
Probably.
Exile.
I probably will fall. He was like fucking immortal in there, what the fuck? Who's giving you the immortal buff? And why? There we go.
That would only slow me down.
Let us in 6 rolls, then 15 inches long. Fuck, hell yeah. Why don't you just die? Oh, really, Nips? Missing a link the whole time? Like, why is my damage what it is? This is weird. Looks at links. Ah. I might be missing one.
My mana is gone.
This round's got Scorch on it. We're like 10 levels. There we go. Nothing from that. Alright, now we need Where's the next set of damage I get from? Oh yeah, down here. Let's grab this one. Grab those next. Yeah, it's definitely not always a very fun time. Omniphobia can spawn, that's fine. Still early enough in the wave so he doesn't do anything. Something hit me really hard in there, I'm not entirely sure what. Go.
I will break you.
That's good. I'm sure it's regionally different as well,
Can save a tree.
depending on where you live and all that stuff as to how much support and things they can offer. I mean, fuck. You know that's America's definitely got an oversupply of fucking food, so with the amount of stuff we throw in the trash. Some ground beef today we got 2. Some shredded pork. Ah, okay. That's good.
My mana is gone.
Every now and then my HP just goes up and down real fast. I'm like, what was in there? But in this mayhem, there's no fucking way of knowing what's in there. I'm just having to be like, yep. Okay, so something in here is immortal. Whoa, that's a lot of projectiles. Alright. Death was in there. Yeah, sure. Certainly felt like it. I have no idea what it was, but something spawned and did a lot of damage all of a sudden.
Not be made a fool.
My HP bounces so rapidly every now and then. Fucking hell.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is in this wave? Something is making this entire pack immortal. And I don't know where it is. There it is. These immortal fuckers spawning is the worst. Okay, I died. Alright, so what's this one do? This is extra lightning. 26 lightning damage. Shock. Okay. Yeah, I have a 44 shock on me. That's what's doing it. Maybe I need to... Maybe I do need to drop determination for a purity of elements. Maybe I am just dying to the fact that it's a 50 shock, yeah. I'm just dying to the shock. Shock flash temporarily. Yeah, maybe. It is somewhat alarming that the shock is able to kill me that quickly. Let's try this. I think, honestly, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm realizing the biggest downside of this might be the fact that you do not take 100% of your damage as... Like, you know, with Moxawaddle, you can take far less damage.
My mana is gone.
Okay, so that was only 27. Interesting. So I was mitigating more of it, I guess? No, there's a 37 there. Interesting. Large spell damage. No, it's just like I'm comparing it between the two. Because like here... I'm taking... Spell damage large? Is that money? I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here I'm taking physical chaos and still some elemental versus what Moxawaddle didn't do, which is just physical and chaos, which is just the fire and chaos. So you end up in a situation where you have to have too many scaling things, with having still the elemental being part of it. 5 divines for spell damage? Oh shit, okay, yeah, I think it was 84. That's like... It's an interesting idea, but it doesn't have exactly the same amount of... Doesn't have the same amount of girth to it as a result. Yeah, it was 84. Cool. I'll put it in there afterwards. Just trying to like think in my head as to the differences as to why this would feel one way versus the other. That's why I'm combining with with Shelf Chill. Oh yeah. No, I'm just like I'm doing this because I want to see. I want to see if it's got wings. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out what type of power it's got, if it's got some, if it works. Yeah. I think it's honestly the element immunity is the problem now. Maybe I do need to switch to Purity of Fire. Or Purity of Elements. Only taken as Fizz doesn't work with the elemental elements. No, well, I still get like shocked and chilled and stuff because I'm taking 10% of my elemental damage as, you know, stuff. From Burning Ground, yeah. This is my Progenesis. Not gonna spend 90 divines on a flask.
My mana is gone.
And that's not a solution for the problem that's currently in this build. Switch the... Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I think it's just that shock is also not helping.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think it's honestly just that shock that's making it so brutal. Also not having any kind of like recovery on block or something like that for this kind of content definitely feels worse. Ow. Sometimes I just take these massive hits, man. That was probably brittle. That was on me, and then I took a ranged hit from somebody because I don't have crit immunity. That's brittle, right? Yeah. Yeah. Impale brittle. That's what's taking me out there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work as a I don't think it's gonna work as a immortal setup as far as in comparison to what like the other ones will do. Let me switch to my other character. I think it's gonna be slightly lacking because of the slight subtle differences between the two. Shock accents with a CB jewel. Yeah. Shield name's accurate. I mean, realistically, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. What does it lack on? I'm honestly not entirely sure what it would be. I mean, I think it's just once again like the recovery aspect like we were talking about, combined with the fact that combined with how much you have to like go into those pieces to make the build work. It seems to have that's, you know, that very common problem with these kind of setups that I have, which is there's just too many uniques to make it function. And every single time that is the case, it becomes very difficult to make it work, right? Like that's always seemingly been the problem with a lot of these setups. Is just not enough.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not enough power from too many uniques. Shields? Yeah, I would agree. That's honestly one of the biggest issues. It's like all the aspects of these builds require you to sacrifice your shield, which is kind of bloody annoying for a lot of this stuff. Excuse me? Alright, well there goes that simulacrum. I guess something in there decided to go boom. Oh, that was a lot of ways to put that character back together. My 6 more? I mean, true. And take 185% block damage. Nice. Yeah. I like this idea. I like the setup. But I think once again, it comes down to the problem of just too many pieces to put the kitchen back together. It takes so much to make this shield function. Like I'm fully aware as I'm playing this now as to why the shield isn't being used within the league, because yeah, it's just really not kind of worth it. You have 2 not using? 2 what? Alright, go down here. See how this guy delves. Simulacrums? Oh no, I just did that to test a character. I don't want to run simulacrums. Hell no. Hell no. I was just limit testing to see where this character is. What's wrong with Disparage? Nothing really wrong with it. It's just like, it's not what I want to do with this character right now. The incandescent idea. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, yeah, you'll take 10% increased damage, but you could be quite thick. Honestly, that's one of the biggest issues then. The second issue with these kind of things is like, yeah, that don't take over the line, because if you take over the line, you take more damage. It's like, Just wearing abysses. Yep. A neat idea. I like the idea of the shield. If it was 50%, it probably could have actually worked better, honestly. But it's also the problem of it's from hits only. I'll probably guys, yeah. I think honestly, that's probably the biggest issue with it, is the fact that it's from hits. Which kind of just negates the purpose of it. Because, like, it's strong for hits, sure, but you still just need to worry about all the fucking things that don't do just hit-based damage. Beams, auras, whatever have you. Weird Eye Stacker, String Stacker, and Bone Shatter. Right. Like, I think it's probably okay just to add to a build, and you just take some elemental damage against your Fizz if you've got it. But, like, building around it as a defensive layer doesn't really work.
My mana is gone.
Like, that's the thing. It's probably just good for being a thing you can add to a build and maybe give yourself a little bit more physical mitigation. But if you really want to build around it, I think it's probably not worth it at that point. I think it falls short of being a build-defining item. Because it just kind of doesn't. It's another one of those items that's just one line. right? Like, realistically, it is literally just 40% of elemental damage taken. And nowadays, it's kind of hard to do a Path of Exile build with a one-line item. And then try to build stuff around it. You really do need multiple things to kind of work together and give you that level of synergy to them. And having one line on a shield is pretty weak for a shield, as far as shields are concerned. You give up a lot of things, and there's 5 lines. Each one of those lines is a PhD. Or just, yeah, or just build damage, right? Like, it's... Like, realistically, there's nothing wrong with just damage. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Like, it would be amazing if you could take that, put it on some other shield, or, you know, even if I could just have that line on something that does totems, right? If I could make this a totem character or something like that would have already opened up so many more possibilities to be able to put that one line on something that, you know, it's like, is this a bad character? No, it's not a bad character. It's just the shield doesn't bring it into being an amazing character. Is nuking bosses again? I mean, yeah, I get it, Barrage. Like, it is definitely more beneficial just to do massive damage. If you do screen-wide massive damage, you're in a pretty damn good spot for most things within the game. Like, that's just kind of how it works. Just kind of how it works. Val implicits again to help certain uniques. Like, imagine recovery on block as a shield placement. Yeah, no, definitely. If this had a recovery on block, maybe you could, like, build around it and do something there as well. Yeah, there's a lot you could... There's a lot that could be done. There's a lot that could make these kind of things stronger. But as they currently are, they just... You can't build around these items and still... still have leftover to work around with other pieces. If they allowed that implicits, I mean, true.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Like, it is very telling that this guy, in a lot of ways, feels weaker defensively than my Trickster did, right? Like, my Trickster with just ES and spell suppression and recovery felt better defensively than this guy does. Which is pretty telling for the alternate defenses within the game. Spell suppression was a mistake. I mean, there's an argument to be made about that, yeah. Do a gross regen Inquisitor next. We could, yeah, sure. I'm not against it. It's like, it feels like that character just, my Trickster just had more to it. You needed something, true. Regen into damage, isn't that RF? Spell damage is, yeah, true. Absolution Mines, Lifestacker, Warlock, Wrathpit. Absolution Mines. I really don't want to do this Illusion of Flesh. If I'm gonna do anything, I just want to do like, yeah, Giga Regen. I can Cascade. Yeah, I mean, I do have a Cascade. Visitor works. No Warlock stack, Giga Regen to offset Wrathpit and booties. I mean, true, you could do that. Nice, Ditto. Yep. It is sad how good things feel when you have spell suppress. I will say that. I do feel like the disparity between with and without spell suppress is a bit fucking painful at the moment.
My mana is gone.
Saving up for a 5-way. I don't need the map device, so it's all good to me. Suppress some gap by. Yeah, that's true. No, you haven't. No. Actually, I don't have it, but I'm not worried about it. But yeah. Put together a team. Have a good time. Five-way map device? Nah. I haven't stepped in Legion Ultimate League. Do.
Were you followed?
Server leagues? Nope. Once per league. Which is why I almost never do it. I stayed? Nope. Nopey, nope. Nope. Yeah. This is a fun character. I like it, but there's always a tickle in the back of my head that says you could just equip Moxawaddle and be stronger. And that tickle is not wrong. Yeah, exactly. I want to be tanky, but it's like it's not really tanky. It's tanky on paper, but that doesn't really mean much when you're not actually tanky. I'm gonna try your shield. Like I said, you could probably add the shield to a build and it would be okay. I just don't know if it's like really even worth doing. This be an option until you afford the PhD shield. It's just better off just not building this way while waiting for the shield. Because it still takes a lot to do this. That's the problem. You have 3 million armor. Even with 3 million armor, you're still going to take too big of a hit. Thick regen build? I'll probably do regen build next. Yeah, some kind. I don't know what, but something. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, to make this work required too many pieces. Like, it requires you to wear a specific armor so you can mitigate against the fizz and the damage you're taking. You gotta be Divine Flesh to mitigate the rest of the damage you're taking. You gotta then make sure you have enough armor to do that, or if you're going Fourth Vow, if you're going Doppelgangers, you gotta have flat mitigation, which requires you to have endurance charges. It's like, oh, there's just so many things you need to make this feel this thick that it's just easier to build a normal character with spell suppression and feel thicker. Like 5,000 life spell suppression, a bit of fizz mitigation, you're gonna feel thicker than I do right now, which is kind of sad. Eternity Shroud? I do not want to build around Eternity Shroud, not one bit. Not one bit. My next build should have less uniques in it than the current one does. Right, Jay, yeah. See, that's the thing, it's like, I love exploring these things, and I see the potential in them. It's always like this weird thing where it's just, it takes too much to get to the potential. It's always like one step behind of just making a normal build. It's always the oddity in these setups. Taking as fire worked when I worked very well originally when I did that, because you could take everything as fire, and you're like, okay, cool, that makes sense. And so it had the components to make it work, and so Mahawk does as well, but a lot of the newer stuff that they've introduced, it just doesn't have that last little bit. Reroll their energy blade, flicker cost absolution with battle mage spellblade. What the fuck? So that, but charge stackers have 4 stable uniques too. Depends on what you're charge stacking with though, and then like what all that does. This is like, you know, this is, it depends on it really is what your staple uniques are bringing to the build. That's the important part. Like there are staple uniques that bring more to the build that don't cost as much in terms of like their overall cost of being in somewhere. Damn, is it gone?
My mana is gone.
Fanboy. I'm not the only one that makes that build. Bad Spaz, Relica should all be T0. Probably. The problem with like this setup is the like I said, the shield is one line, and at the cost of that one line, it cost me a timeless jewel, it cost me auras, it cost me so much, like in terms of like treeing and pathing and stuff to make that one line be worth using, versus like something like, you know, like charge stacker. Yeah, sure, it's a bunch of things, but you get frenzy and endurance charges, and you get damage from those, and you get scaling from that, you get cast speed from that, you get defenses from that. It's like you get so much more from doing those things than me trying to make this one line on a shield work. And that's really where the opportunity cost of this stuff comes in. It's like, can I make it work? Yeah. Is it working right now? Yeah. I'm doing, you know, 261 delve depths just fine. I could probably do normal invitations just fine. But anything beyond this, I don't think so. I don't think the build has the components required to push further beyond. That's just how it goes sometimes. Just need shields like this to have more to them, you know? They need to have more. Like, there's no reason the shield should have a negative to it. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. The block thing with, like, if you block, it goes through as elemental damage. Like, the shield is already not great. To give it a negative just seems weird. Like, it could have just had, like, a life roll and defenses, and then maybe, like, I don't know, an all resist roll, and it would have just at least been a little bit more of something. But for it to just literally be, here's a line of defense, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna get it, alright, but a bit lacking. But I wanted to try it. That's the important part. It's not even chance orb water, right?
My mana is gone.
Converting to fire. Well, that's because, you know, like I said, converting to fire is you convert all of it, right? You're taking damage as fire, and same with Moxolotl. You convert all your damage to fire and chaos, and that's all you're taking. So it's the opportunity cost of those builds is far lower for gear than this guy's is. That's the biggest difference between this kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, true. I could do something with the Nimmies if I felt like doing so. We'll see. I do kind of want to do something that's Giga Regen, yeah. That does sound fun. I just don't know what I would do with it. Small hits, jewelry. Yeah, they're cool. They're very cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Giga Regen, Chieftain, Steel, Untiring, Life, Stack Ignite, Non-Dissolution, Untiring. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Soul Rend of Reaping, 400 effect, Fat Chaos Base. Battle Mage Spellblade Echo. Finally an Echo Forge that works. I wonder if it would work. Soul Rend of Reaping. Solve clear for it. I really had to pub that one hard. Give an idea of if it has anything.
My mana.
Like, all my other immortal characters wouldn't die from that. But just because I touched this shock, I went, popped. Yeah, maybe it is just I need purity of elements in here or something. Like, let's see. Let's see what pub thinks my current effective life stuff is. Storm Shroud? No, I can't fit Storm Shroud in. I mean, I can. I'm just not. I'm just having fun playing it for a while. I don't want to like work on the build too much. That's all. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so even my effective HP pool is not that big. Crazily enough. Even with everything I have, it doesn't scale that well. Like, sure, I could turn on Molten Shell and it goes up to the fucking 120Ks, but like, I'm really not mitigating that much. The shield off. It doubles my effective HP pool, but my max, like, it's 76% more elemental hit, but it's like, it's nothing really. It doesn't do that much. So I have 23, 31, 19. Put it on, I have 46, 32, 34. Like, yeah, sure, it's doubling everything. But it's really not doing that much. For 100k armor on this build, it's like, it's really not that effective. Even with the mitigation I have. Like, I feel like it's just not worth working around. Dropping the shield and putting in spell suppression and all that stuff is probably just stronger. Just straight up. Instead of suffering more of this. I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying the build. It's not suffering by any stretch of the imagination. It's just I'm surprised by by that. I'm just surprised by the by the lack of effect on it, right? Like it's pretty poor. Like if you compare this to my I just pull up my got a boss's character, like in comparison. Yeah. That's pretty fucking telling. Like, the difference in the defenses is insane. Yeah, the low HP definitely doesn't help it. But I mean, even if I gave myself like fucking like, let's say, plus 1,000 to maximum life. Like, even if I was able to get myself up to 5,000 HP, I'm still nowhere near my, my CI character. Is this with steel skin? Let's turn that off. Like, if I could get myself to have 1,000 more HP on my build, which lowers my DPS by a fuck ton, because I'd have to drop almost everything that gives me damage. It's the exact same as my Trickster, almost. Besides for the Fizz hit. But really, most things that are doing damage to you in this game are elemental. So... eh? Yeah, it's I go from 3,000 to 5,000. So, like, I need 1,000 more base HP to get anywhere near my Trickster. Armor shit. No, I mean, I think it definitely has, like, you know, transcendence and stuff like that is definitely good. Like, that kind of stuff is always going to be very good. It's just, this thing isn't worth building around. Like, it cost, the opportunity cost to build around this shield is just, it's just too much. Like, it doesn't, it really doesn't bring enough to the table to warrant being put into a build unless you just have nothing that your shield is doing and you have a lot of physical mitigation. Because, like, I have a lot of physical mitigation in this. So... yeah. It's good, but it's not that level. I mean, yeah, probably are better off scaling Warden as being immune to small hits. I mean, it is what it is, you know? We gave it a shot. That's the important thing, is we gave it the old college try. Yeah. That's what matters. So what are we saying? Inquisitor, Echo Forge, Flicker, Cock, Reaping with Nimmies. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, I think it just needs like one item. It needs one item to make it worth it. Something that makes it so you can not need all the uniques. What's up, nukes? You want me to flicker? What? You want me to flicker with an Echo Forge? The fuck are we doing? Is that a Nimmies? Yeah, I sold my Stasis Prism to bought a Nimmies. Burning Arrow, Life Stack, Ignite with Giga Regen. Regen item. I think you have a locked view of life stackers, non-delusion life stackers that go hybrid ES is still neat. Get 10k life, low life threshold, 5k, have corrupted soul. Oh yeah, no, we could definitely do that kind of stuff, Kaiser. No, Nimmies is 42 divines. Progenesis is 90 divines. Oh no, I know Voidforge prices. I'm not looking at those. You want the Cock with an Echo Forge. Deep Delve? I don't want a Deep Delve. Deep Delve sounds like something I don't care about. I care about bosses in Delve. I don't care about the rest. How the fuck am I cocking with an Echo Forge? Cocking with an Echo Forge. I'm with Adorned. Hmm. Accuracy? I mean, yeah, Adorned is good for many things. Hmm. Saying which one's the Soul Rend of Reaping? Soul Rend of Reaping. As energy shield. Giga flat, right? So I'd be doing like a fuck ton of chaos, and you're saying I battle mage Echo Forge onto it for even more because of the added effectiveness it. Soul Rend of Reaping. Cast on crit with a or where's the other Soul Rend? I mean, I might not even need enemies to be honest, because it's just a projectile. It's just a projectile. Hmm. Getting a good Echo Forge though. Fuck me. Just one projectile, right? Hmm. How would that even work? What would it look like? How would it do? Good luck. Hmm. Echo Forge. Soul Rend of not Spiral. Of Reaping. Templar, Door, something. Battle Mage, Crit, Pious. Chaos Pen. Mm-hmm. Alright, that is a lot. That's 55% more to its base. Alright. Mm-hmm. 16.3% chance to crit already. Just starting off with. Just get Original Sin. Why didn't I think of that? We don't need the elemental stuff because it's not elemental, it's chaos. We need a way to get Wither in. That's fine. We can solve that in a couple ways. I know plenty of ways to solve that. Despair would be part of it. Wrath Pit would be good. Yeah. Or spells, Reno. Levelance? No, it's hit based. New build? Yeah, just thinking about stuff now. This thing worked out alright, but it's not as nearly as tanky as I was hoping it would be. I gave it a shot, but the shield is just kind of too weak by itself. It's like a one-line shield that requires 4 items to make work, so I'm just kind of thinking about what's available. Thinking about what's available. Yeah, back to the drawing board. That's sad. It is what it is. Like, yeah, it definitely does. Like, it looks good on paper, but it really is just the level of things that you need to put together to make it work, and then just not having regen kind of kills it. I mean, I tried it with both the doppelgangers on the 4th vow, and it's just like, I just can't make it feel good enough versus a lot of the other setups, or versus just going fucking spell suppression trickster. It is what it is. I'm not too fussed about it. How the hell would I build this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, exactly, Shanks. The fact that I can only convert 10 really hurts it as well. Let's say I get power charges somehow, which I probably would. Cast speed and necro stuff? Maybe. Let's say we get power charges in the build. Okay. Uh-huh. Did a cultist? Yeah, I'd like to do it as Inquisitor if I could do it in some way. It's saying I need. We're gonna have Righteous Fire, sure, let's say we have Righteous Fire. Okay, the scaling with it is very limited. Zealotry. Alright. That's the scaling that we can do. We cock it. Envy alls. Right, because now we need trigger for both. We need crit for both. Flicker is, yeah, so we need precision there. Need the stuff from there. This is not my actual tree, but I'm just going to throw some stuff together to see what it looks like. Still only 73% chance to hit. Okay. Okay. Let's throw on some rings for thinking purposes. $84, $92. Even with all that, I'm still that far off of accuracy, huh? Alright, that's a hard to solve problem, but alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Just go resolute technique. That'll solve all your problems. Alright, well. 108. While low life. Isn't it while the enemy's low life? Not my low life? Crit. Crit damage. While you were on low life? Oh. Void nip. Your hits cannot be evaded while you are on low life. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess technically that would work. That could work. Easy way to solve it. $530K. Okay. Okay. Ooh, do 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 do. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but let's just keep giving it a shot. %100% chance to crit. 80% chance to crit. %100% chance to crit. 95, but I need accuracy still. Right. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Plus, no, I mean, I'm just looking at what it would take to do what. Not necessarily actually charge stacking it or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure out what it takes to. There we go. Alright, effective crit chance 95%. So if we just have 100% chance to hit, we're always going to crit. That's fine. We're doing a mill as it currently sits. Zealotry, Righteous Fire, Despair, Wither, Soul Rend. Attack speed is way too low. So if we do go for the breakpoint, that's going to be 7 times the average hit there, which is 3.5 at the moment. Chaos scaling. Chaos scaling. It's saying I'm lacking spell damage. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. I just threw a skill in there. It doesn't have to be a flicker. I'm not actually caring what it is. It's just there for thinking purposes. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Chaos scaling, chaos scaling. Lancing? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's pretty much all I guess, isn't it? It is pretty much all it gets. I can switch it to Lancing. It doesn't really matter, but... Oh, yeah, it's not gonna know. Figure rate's not gonna change. Either way, 600k. 600k times 7 is still not a lot. Still not a lot. Taking this build. Yeah, it's... The shield is just too much work to get to work. That's the problem. It just doesn't... It doesn't get the girth. It doesn't get the things. It, like, I can map with it just fine. It's decent, but it's not... It's never gonna be the build I wanted it to be. So... I made it to test it. Was a slap in badge for more than Milton Faith for any conviction. Yeah, ugh, I don't want to do that. This tree, it's just the testing tree. I just want to see what the number is. I have no idea, Henrik. It's slow as balls always. I don't see a world where I'd want to cock this. It depends on the build as well, Henrik. Some builds are like really bad for it, and others can do it a lot quicker. The more items and the more stuff you have, the worse it gets. Probably only use a CPU, right? What do you think about exploding specters? I think they're pretty neat. Oh. What if I did Absolution now? What if I did Absolution now? No, I don't need to use enemies. Is it a better fourth node? Not really. Eyeball solution? Yeah, eyeball solution might be fun. Damn, Tato, nice. Might be related. Oh, no, I think it's all CPU. Anyone who asks about it. Congrats, Nips. See, agnostic.
My mana is gone.
Let me buy that skill. I want to see what it looks like. Let me buy a Thrill of the Void. Nobody asked? I mean, you're allowed to share, Nips. Absolution of inspiring. Are we ready to be inspired? Oh, you know what else we could do? Oh, shit. We got that other thing to do as well. We got the fucking Void Sphere tech in here as well. Fuck, we got so much stuff to do. I know Daisuke really liked this build. Suction? Suction build?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Absolution or suction? Which one? Which one? Absolution would also be fun. Both sound fun. Need the special that makes lightning damage lucky. This guy? Yo, Void Sphere, do it. What the fuck? Did I underprice that? What? I started 5-1? Large cluster. The base is 5-6. 84 item level. Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, okay. Somebody's just really hankering to buy a base. Weird. Somebody's really... Yeah, it's... That surprised me, because it, like, insta popped up and it wasn't the normal one, but whatever. I'll take it. Void Spheru. Spheru of the Voids. What does it do? It's Fizz converted to Chaos. And we can just suck up some boyos. This is a weird one, because with them... I don't know what we scale with this thing.
My mana is gone.
Life stacking?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wrathpith Occultist live stacking, not Warlock because charms for AoE. Click and suck the screen. Occultist live stacker to suck the whole screen up. How much bigger does it suck if I give it suck potential? Where's my upgraded suck? It still has orb tag, yeah. How big is upgraded suck? Okay. We click the chair. Like right around there. I don't have enough mana. Okay. Gained a bit of radius. Arena wide suck. We could do some arena wide sucking. What is my latency doing? Is that me or is that the game? About a moment ago? Can you spell something? You can, but you only still get one void sphere. What do I do with you? What do I do with the suck? Let's look. All right. What if we played with the suck? What do we get from sucking hard? Let's look. Our resident suckologist is not here right now. Was there with Bat Fizz Bunker? What are we brewing? Debating on Void Sphere of Rending versus Absolution of Inspiring. I'm thinking go door. Yeah, I go door with Marie Iri. Maro Hiki Wiki. Give it an absolute beastly amount of flat fizz. Then go Battle Mage door. And then get crit with Mega Regen and run around like an absolute mad lad. Just spell crit door with as much scaling as possible. AoE as possible. Crit. Stack life and stuff. Get more crit. Get more regen. Get the wither stuff. Use the tech for wither on hit. Ooh, do I own that? Did I ever buy that? I don't think I bought it ever. Okay. That'd be good tech for this guy. I gotta make a cup of tea and use the bathroom. Would that work? No, because it's a slow pulse. I would need spell totems for wither. I would need spell totems for wither. I found my item in local. What? Dire beads. Righto. Explain? What am I explaining? My beads? Withering Step. I really do not like using Withering Step. Personally. What does it do? You get base radius for quality. Base radius. Boosted radius. Has watched the Ziggy interview? Not yet, Nix, no. 380 HP without suppress, I still don't feel tanky. Good luck, Echo. You're in a world of your own at that point. Back, past leagues. Coda. Who the fuck was it? Was it Toda? Or was it the league before Toda? This one? No. What am I looking for? The Timeless Jewel for Chaos. The Wither Chaos Timeless Jewel. This one. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos. Glorious of 2703. Does that still exist? In purchasable ability? Glorious. Glorious. Right, Dukes. Not glorious, glorious. Dories. 2703. 3 dongs for that one, says the man down the street. That's a pretty good discovery. Find timeless, glorious. Dories, filter by nodes. Conduit. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos damage leech does life. Chaos damage wither. Chaos damage chaos resist. Okay. don't do that. We can get Harrier, which is a 4-liner. That's a 100% chance to wither on hit, which is what this one uses. We can get Chaos Damage leached as life, which is interesting. If we did 501, we could have Chaos Leech. Interesting, interesting. What do these cost? Yeah, no, I'm sure Withering Step is good. I'm not saying it's bad. 501 is accessible. Let's see what 501 looks like. I'm more so just trying to see if there is a play to be made here. What do I got? Cold resist, chaos damage, cold resist, chaos damage, max fire resist, chaos damage. Wow, that's not a bad one. There's even more fucking chaos damage over there. What the fuck? Damn, alright. What if? Interesting. +2, +5. It's like a melding play there. If I wanted to. Feels kind of bad, but could go leaderships and stuff. So that's 80% fizz conversion. So that's a lot of increased chaos damage, because the only other thing I could do for chaos damage is clusters. So if I wanted to, I could do something like that and get some max resistances from that if I felt like it. Some melding action going on, maybe. Corrupted Soul with a bunch of life, possibly. Should be easy to 100% convert. Where's the last 20% chaos conversion come from? Gloves have it? What has chaos conversion on it? Stun ignore? Spells 50. Spells 40. That's 40, yeah. Gloves have it. Has an impulsive. So we can go 100% chaos. That's totally doable. which is exactly what we would need to do. Yeah. So 100% chaos is completely doable. On our glove, there we go. Then we get ourselves some wither action, as previously. Despair. Righteous fire. Zealotry. Mings is probably correct. Probably. If you're willing to lose that much HP. Oh, dang, Phantasmal. Guess we go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, if it's just damage, then yeah. Okay. What does it need? More chaos damage. Conk effect. Crit damage. Wants more crit. Makes sense. And then power 4. Only beat out by Arcane Surge. Okay. HP. Put it on uniques. $8.49. Crit chance is way lower than I thought. Astromentus. Well, bam. 65 crit. What's the base crit on it? That's a 5 base crit. Right. What's Mariki Riki's? 5. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. What's this doing for me? Doubling my DPS? That's not bad. Chaos damage over time. Chaos damage over time. I am level 99. 1.27. More scaling. I'm surprised it doesn't recommend. Huh. $40 for a log? Holy shit. Let's see, craft. Wand. Spell damage. +1. +2. Oh, crit. Huh. Crit multi. Interestingly enough, it says that is not better. Spell damage. Wow. Okay. It takes a lot to beat the Mariki Riki, that's for sure. Yeah. It does definitely bode more towards going... Morori? What? More so towards going power charges. Takes a lot to get this thing to crit cap as a result of the... I almost feel like it would have to be... Yeah, it almost feels like it'd have to be Sandstorm's Visage. If I wasn't Mariki Riki. See if we go Occultist instead. Yeah, I think I think he did. I don't remember exactly how Daisuke spells his name. Discord? No, like in chat. He's put it in chat before. Void battery. 1.4. Okay, straight up to 2 mil with double batteries. Okay. Doesn't make all the Righteous Fire stuff and all that a little bit more difficult, because I need to generate enough regen to survive Righteous Fire in a setup like this, and then also have some kind of defense, but... Let's say I'm missing. Wants Assassin's Mark. Right, because of double curses. Then wants Herald of Purity for damage. 2.8 mil. The number is going up. But it is a problem of, wow, how the hell do I sustain that? 2 mil without Righteous Fire. Okay. And it's pure chaos damage. That's so weird to scale. Yeesh. Yeesh, I say. Hmm. This doesn't exist, does it? 275 divines for a sandstorm visage with fucking power charges on it. Alrighty. Someone's got their goat real high up. Oh, they're all corrupted. Every single one of them. 4 divines for a non-corrupted one. What the fuck? Damn. Alrighty then. Sam. How do you scale this more? Why? What secret tech am I not thinking about here? Daisuke had his, like, 2-shot redeemer. So there's something I'm missing here. There's something that I'm missing here. I mean, Mings are insane, yeah. $147 lives. That's what you're missing? Yeah, but it's like... Even that's not gonna do that much more. Like, even if I, like, remove my HP... the tree isn't gonna do me much. Okay, a +2 amulet, that makes sense. That does make sense. Grab my +2 amulet and see what it looks like. CDR does not help with it, no. It pulses at a consistent rate and CDR does not do anything for it. It's just kind of the way the skill works. $8.7 mil. But that's 2 Mings. Hmm. 12 mil if you could run Righteous Fire with it. What happens if I switch back to Templar? Inquisitor. 8 mil with that setup. Put on Mariki. 7.2 mil. Like it's scalable, definitely. It's like, how do I really get there? Like, what's the real big ticket item here? Combo together. What do I really don't want to run 2 Mings. That sounds like a terrifying way to do a build. That sounds like an absolutely terrifying way to do a build. It would do fuck tons of damage, but 13 mil with power charge on a crit. That's also 2 curses, Wither, Righteous Fire, Despair, 2 Void batteries, and I'm still not crit capped. Man, that's brutal. That's brutal. So Sandstorms brings me up to 17 mil. That'd be it. Void Sphere running, crit damage, Void. We're in Alpha though? The fuck? Yeah, it's probably closer to it. Brutal charges, relic hashes. Yeah, so he's got... Okay, so he's got actual power charges, so he must not be wearing relic hashes, right? He's got Ghost Dance as well. And he's got 2 Chaos Golems. Fucking Daisuke is cooking some shit, dude. Wither Golems? They might be Wither Golems. No, there's the Wither Totems. His name on screen. I don't think you can see that. He pops it down and then he goes bloop, boom, boom, boom. And that's Veritania dead. Like, this ball will suck forever. That's what his name, yeah. Like, that doesn't even have time to put Wither on Veritania yet. Whatever he's cooking. Like, that's like... There's no Wither on Veritania by the time Veritania is dead. Like, it can't even have given Wither to Veritania. Dum dum dum. Rolled map or normal? I mean, it's probably somewhat rolled, I'd assume. Chaos Golems with a Horde. Needs 10 max power charges. Green build. I think this is Daisuke just cooking some weird shit. I don't know if he's got inspiration for this or anything. He's got 3 out. Oh, he does have 3 out. No, wait, he's got 2. What's DPS? I don't know. I don't have his pub. That's what. Oh no, there's the 3rd. Yeah, you're right. That's Chaos Golems of the Horde. 7 mil per hit. Does that look like 7 mil a hit? That looks like more than 7 mil a hit. How much HP does Veritania have? First hit. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's 3 hits. He never posted a pub. Fuck. He's got golems. So he must be an elementalist. I'm so confused. If he's got resurrecting golems, he's got to have the elementalist nodes. Is he shocking Veritania? Wait, does he shock Veritania? No, he doesn't shock. Why is he an elementalist? No, he must be stealing it. If I get a cultist explosion, it basically doesn't work. If I get Doria's end alone, it doesn't work too, but both work together. Okay, so he's an occultist that stole the golem node? Gonna ask him. He's not in chat. He hasn't popped up today. Otherwise, I would ask him. So he is an occultist. And he's not running Righteous Fire. But he does have Ghost Dance. He's an occultist with Ghost Dance. says 10 million average hits. Okay. And even with Righteous Fire, I'm nowhere near fucking 10 million. It must be double clusters then. That's the only way you can scale it up like that, right? It has to be double clusters. Because there's no other way that you could scale it like that. And he's not low life either. He's not low life, he's... Wait, is that Righteous Fire around him, or is that some other aura? No, that's just Wither. That's the Wither fading out. I thought he had like an MTX for it, so yeah. It has, okay, so it's double clusters occultist with great multi-chaos gems. He might have, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's Ghost Dance because he picks up this node here, and I'm assuming he anoints this one here? Because otherwise he's not going double clusters without doing that, right? Like, you'd path out... like that, and then double cluster there. Once he charges, you see 10 power charges. So he's got 10 power charges. And yeah, Relic Ashes won't show them unless he's... Which makes me think he's not running Relic Ashes. There's no reason to if he's gaining, if he's got power charge. Well, if he's got power charge on hit, even if he's running Relic Ashes, he could still do it that way. So then charges 40% more damage, right? So I have to assume it's Void batteries. Judging from his HP pool... No, this is mine. I don't know what Daisuke's pub is. That's why I'm trying to, like, ascertain it from this thing. He's got 3,500 HP and 1,600 ES, which makes me think he's or he's Corrupted Soul. Right? Which would explain the Ghost Dance, because he wants to recover his ES on hit. When he gets hit. So he's probably Corrupted Soul? After an hour. 1 hour after the suck clip? Oh, right. He's Defiance of Destiny on that guy. We found his pub? Oh, he is Relikesh's. Oh, it's Malachi's Loop Relikesh Covenant. He is wearing Mings. Okay. He's got a militant faith for inner conviction. Power charges. Guardian. Wither stack 15. Nice, Ditto. 2.8 mil. First. What's missing from this? "11 power, 11 frenzy." He has life from there. I mean, that is the ES number there. 4,000 life. Zealotry. Caught ground. Unnerved. Endured. Because this is not... Evasion per frenzy, crit multi per power. Evasion per frenzy, crit multi per power. Evasion per frenzy, crit multi per power. Nice charms. That's how he's got 50,000 evasion rating. Okay. But this damage does not do that to Veritania, does it? Like, I don't... That doesn't look like what happens to that Veritania. Oh, the focus is what spawns his golem. Yeah, he's got a Chaos Golems of the Maelstrom in his helmet, and the focus is spawning them. He's got one Chaos Golem with the Hordes, one Chaos Golem, and then one Chaos Golem with the Maelstrom. He's using Grim Oath, Chaos, Calling, Area, Vast, Fizz double oh yeah, Force Multiplier for the Fizz double damages. Those do work for that. Yep, what Brunch said. That's how it do work. Okay, interesting. No, China, there's not. You gotta wait 2 seconds. Precision. Level 1? The fuck? Crit, void, area, power, void sphere of rending. Wait. This pub doesn't have quality and it's only a 5 link. Okay. Yeah, just empower, I would assume. Yeah, it might have been just still, he moved it around. What's his armor's colors? Yeah, there's a red in there. Yeah, that's an empower. 4.7 mil? He swaps out for Conk effect when he's doing single target in place of area. 5.8 mil. Yeah, I mean, it's got insane scaling then. Like, realistically. The scaling just keeps going up. And he doesn't even have a 21. Which is 6.5 mil. Yeah. And his amulet is a badge of the Brotherhood because he wants the frenzy charges. Right. So yeah, I guess there's a bunch more stuff he can do that he just hasn't done. Because it does seem to scale up. All damage can freeze? I don't know. Like, you could almost go Petrified Blood with this. And just straight up go to, like... Yeah. Or some other scalings of low life. He's using brutal charges, right? No, he's not. Not in this one. Peace out, nukes. Yeah, I'll see how much we reverse engineer. I'm just kind of trying to see if it's what scaling opportunities it has. I mean, it looks like it can scale pretty well. Does it have to be? Man, does it have to be? Yeah, he does have call. Does it have to be? Trying to think if there's a way to do it without. Is he generating charges? He's got power charge on crit. In his main link. You want to make it smooth gameplay? Dude. Got 6 alls today? Fuck. Congrats on the all finding. You have this. Just for life? 4,000 more life from it? Okay. Oh, he does? Wait, he's anointing this node here even though he's that close to it? Interesting. You could almost like drop this section and put another cluster in if you wanted to. Or do something different there. I wonder if you get any curse immunity. For belt purposes. And he's also using Covenant. He's using a +2 duration Covenant. Yeah, there's definitely different ways to do what he's doing. I don't know how much damage you could theoretically get, but 900k with power class. How to make it good? Oh shit, that's a lot. What are the tags on this thing? We got duration AoE. Okay. Covenant. Duration. No, you can't. Sadly, the pulse rate is what it is. Down to 1. +1 socket at gyms. How bad was the Echo Forge idea? I couldn't get it doing more than like a mil. It's probably doable, but I couldn't get it doing much. +2 AA 48. Yeah. Interesting. So these are all expensive with just any pluses in them. Huh. That's kind of crazy. How much is a combo worth? 69 for a +4. Okay. Gives it a +4 to house? True. Yours is 40 divines. We're attempting the Echo Forge. Echo Forge cast on crit Soul Rend of Reaping. $35 Shaco? 35 Shaco. Oh, yeah. But it needs to be more. Ten divines 22 days ago. With Battle Mage, yeah, Vetch. +4 only 70. It's just not being used as much this league. It also depends on what it is. Okay, so I could get my 501 if I wanted to. But I want to use that in the build. But no, I think there is potential to use. It's really not worth it with Inner Conviction being a choice. Especially if you go Occultist. I like this idea. The only problem I have with it is that I would once again be just doing something that just stacks fucking unique items. Absolution of Inspiring, maybe, instead? Absolution of Eyeballs, yeah. Absolutions of Inspiring are somewhat money, but let me use the bathroom while I ponder this idea. Yeah, I think I'd be more apt to do Absolution of Inspiring. Some kind of crit Templar version of it.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Oh man, this is tough.
My mana
Tough
is
to
gone.
come up with what's what will be the idea here. There's so many things to do. I'm trying to fucking avoid Relicash just for a second. I mean this would be probably my best bet at avoiding the boat. Is if I went Absolution and Inspiring. But it does mean I have to go either Agnostic or... Yeah, Agnostic or CI. I mean, CI would just be Trickster again. Would it not? It'd be Frenzy Charge stacking Trickster wearing Badge of the Brotherhood with Power Charge on crit and Frenzy Charge Generation with CI. What's the issue? It's not really an issue, it's just... It would be very similar to a build I've just did. Except with more damage. Shavs plus Prism. Visa Trust. You're saying, well... CI Inquisitor. The problem is the spirit charges. Making it so they don't cast. That's the thing I gotta solve. If I want to go that route. Yeah, the eyeball stacker. If we're doing Absolution of Inspiring. We're doing Absolution of Inspiring. Scion would be best for sockets.
I'm not up to that
Scion
just
would
yet.
be good for sockets. If you reserve enough life to be unable to cast it. Is that possible? Well, I guess if I put life tap in there, right? And just reserve down to... Yeah, I mean, if I reserve down at 1, right? Like, whatever the cost is. Can you life tap the helmet? Does that work? I have one. Socketing life tap support and arc mage support will cause Berserker to gain life costs. This effectively allows CI or low life builds that have current life lower than the cost of disabled. Like I said, we could do either one. All right. Chamber just found mirror number 5. Alrighty. Good shit. That's pretty good. Legs broken. Seems like it. Seems like it. Go old school is what you're saying. Some old school chevrons. Well, let's do this. Let's see what we have. We could see our low life as well, yeah, with the elixir. What is the AoE duration minion? Is minion? Wait, can you get? What are the plus? What's implicit minion gems? Is that a body armor double corrupt? I don't remember. It is. Okay. Implicit AoE gems. Implicit duration gems. Count 2. Body armor unique. You can wear a ghost writhe with horrible rolls. Oh yeah, and then +1 normal socketed, yeah. Socketed gems +1. We have 359 results. Okay. Ghost Rive Life Stacker. What are the chest pieces that I could use? Ghost Writhe, chevrons, stuff like that. So really could just check those two and see what's available. Ivory Tower could work as well. Basically anything with ES on it, right? If we put 1 ES, 219. That's... Does Joffrey's crest work? I don't know. For these purposes. Restless Ward? Restless Ward. Oh. Oh, that's some regen. Huh. On to make it go away. What? Joffrey's crest. What's Joffrey's crest again? Joffrey crest. Helmet? Oh, that's a body. Joffrey's sanctuary? Per 5 strength. Zealot's Oath. Just like a string stacker to try to get an ES in it? Restless Ward, though. Too expensive, yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, I could remove Victoria's by, let's do not this. Okay. No strength thing. I just don't know. Beast Fur Shawl is the other one we can also get rid of. This goes for Absolution of Inspiring. We can get rid of this one as well. I don't think it's gonna be a Tinker Skin. I don't think I'm gonna Tinker Skin my way. A lot of Restless Wards. So if I wanted to, we could definitely do Restless Ward. We got a fuck ton of regen. We went really hard on it. Joffrey's Sanctuary there. How am I generating them? That I don't know. A lot of Lightbane remnants. Wait, what? They still pop up. Accumulator wands. I mean, true, yeah. True. Could do accumulator wands. Joffrey's Bloodbound. So better rolled Ghost Rive is 2 divines. Yeah, I can use it again. Another Ghost Writhe. Chains. Another Ghost Writhe. There's an Ivory Tower. 6 divines. Surprisingly, no shavs. At least not yet. Cloak, Soul Mantle. Feels Amulet 6 divines, but that with Ghost is 74 life as you asked. Yeah, there's not even there's not a shavs at all? Really? 1 mirror for a +3 shavs. Okay then. Where's my mirror? It's still stuck to the wall. So I could get a +2 Ghost Writhe for like 2 divine. Say 10k life and 10 frenzy endurance, that's 40% life regen or 4000 ES regen. It does kind of lock you into the flask. Unless we went Restless Ward. Wait, where's that regen coming from? Are you saying... Wait, what regen? Wait, 40% life regen? Where? Wait, who, what? How? Where? Why? This ward is 4% lifer. I thought it was flat. Wait, what? Yeah, it's flat. You right there? It's 4% movement speed, 75 life per endurance charge. You right there? No. I mean, you definitely could go Restless Ward and then try to do, like, you know, Pious Path shit. So if you did, like, a fuck ton of ES stuff, you have both of them regenning at your endurance charges if you have, like, massive endurance charges. I don't know how you get the charges. But, I mean, I know how to get the charges, but I don't want to use the fucking boots. Frenzy to endurance. And then you could do... You could do like a trickster that's 50-50 or something, would be insane. You have to use the charms to do the regen, I think. Don't charms have that effect? You do pious with charms. With this much duration, yeah, they would never fall off. I think. Was Zags? It doesn't have to be life stacking, but this would be insane amounts of regen. If you did the, No, you'd have to be pious, wouldn't you? To make that work. Just the regen mods? Right, yeah, look. Percent long regen, yeah. Like cast speed for power. Double regens. If you got both. Both percent and you do give up the chest this way, from For more eyeball boosting. Or the damage? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Maybe it's just best to go eyeballs. Because of the way the skill works. Thing is, if you go Shroud, you don't really want to go Inquisitor. This only gives you life. This only gives you life. This doesn't solve... It's not a bad idea, no. Like, it's completely doable, yeah. I'm just debating, like, how I would do the combo. Because the chess piece... It's got good ES and evasion, so, like, yeah, you could definitely go the same setup, Guardian. Empty chess piece. Eyeballs. Could work out. Incandescent Heart. Yeah. Could go Incandescent Heart. Right. Why did it show up when I was doing this search? That one should have shown up. Oh, it's just, oh, because I did one, right. There's only one, right, okay. This deflection we're working with, was boosting my damage a shit ton by swapping efficacy. Nice. Yeah, we could do that. Elemental is extra chaos. So we give up the life. We give up 2 eyeball sockets and the penetration. But then we get a bunch of eyeballs for... Depends for chaos, but no life. Right. Get a nutty amount of flat, fizz extra, ×3 and such as extra. Yeah, we would gain 20% of the fizz extra from the spirit charges. On top of it. Or, yeah. Or we go Viridi's Veil and Welded Belt for vulnerability. If you use Shroud of the Lightless and put eyeballs in it, yeah. It's still empty. For all intents and purposes. Like eyeball. It would just be damage would be the only one that I could get as an implicit. Yeah, you do need to go Link Glove or Squire or two-handed weapon. It's 2 eyeballs. I mean, Incandescent Heart isn't horrible, realistically. If we wear the helmet, Incandescent Heart, the boots, both of those have 2 and 2, and then we'd fill the tree up with ES, damage, adorns. Could go both Spellbreaker and Soul Drinker. Have Leech and Wicked Ward stuff. Lose a lot of the pen. Not that much crit though, which is a problem. But we could do Power Charger on crit, I guess. $830k tooltip, damn. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Theoretically 8? By going Trickster. And then 2 in the helmet, 2 in the boots. So 12? Ish? Eyeballs? -1 for the adorned. Yeah, good point. How many do I have on this guy? Way more. I didn't wear the gloves on this guy either. Oh yeah, that's alright. I wore grave binds because I needed that for totem generation. Don't have that issue this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, oh yeah, the belt as well. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5 passive voices are 2 dongs. Voices could be played if I got rid of the force manipulators. Use 2 of them. So we would have a lot of eyeballs affecting us, but if without the chest, we would be giving up that chest slot penetration. Which does seem kind of like a waste. If we're going, you know, Stafford Square. Yeah. Get pen and regen for low life RF. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. Do that route instead. Because you could... Yeah. Motherfucking Kane. Of Colomac? Don't tempt me with a good time. Fuck ton of restless wards. Sound angle. There might be. Lightning Caspian? I mean, it should be, yeah. It should be cheap. Scion angle. So you get the lingering Conk Ground, but you don't get the double benefits of Pious Path, which is kind of the problem there. Does let you do like Pathfinder for the flask generation if you want to go flask low life, which brings the Ghost Ride back in. You could go Ghost Ride low life if you wanted to go Scion, but then you don't have the penetration because you're not wearing the normal chest piece for Abyssal Eyes, so. I mean, a +2 Ghost Ride is cheap as fuck. So, I mean, that's like... You could go low life with a Ghost Ride. Absolution of Inspiration. Or Inspiring. So this one. The reason is that it's got the items and reductions to minion damage applied to skill damage of 250% of their value, which is pretty fucking nutty once you scale it up with a bunch of adorns. Fuck yeah, Tato. Lightning cast speed double damage is 5C. And a well-rolled one's a dong. Yeah, you do want spell damage, actually, yeah. Kaiser's got a good point, because your eyeballs are going to give everything. Minion damage. Didn't we look at minion damage being a really low roll? Or is it worth it here because it's 250% of the roll? Yeah. I mean, this is cheap, yeah. So it's 88% increased, and then that's boosted by 250%? Is that the idea? $88 magnifier. That's 220%. $99.20. This one's a 54.103.22. So this 103 is boosted by 250%. That's, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, there's no way this isn't the best thing to do. Another Kane. Unless we give up the cast speeds for socketed supports, does it care? I don't know. I'm not gonna buy it now, I'll buy it later. That's fine. Though there's only 3. But still. Because I don't really know what I'm doing with it yet. Minions is... Yeah, that's right. It depends on what the chest is. Right. Is there a world where I'm actually wearing the... Well, I mean, if I go Trickster, I'd be wearing the Abyssal Chest. If I go Inquisitor, I'm not wearing it. If we go Inquisitor, though, we get Righteous Fire, we get Low Life. We get a lot more damage scaling potential. We can go kinda hybrid by using all the Abyssal Eyes that are affecting this Trickster... Well, maybe not. Depends on what the Abyssal Eyes do for us. Flat life or flat ES? Flat life, probably. Get a fuck ton of life. Hmm. But then what's the chest piece? If I'm wearing a Cane of Kolomak, going Inquisitor, low life. And then, no, it's actually honestly the opposite effect of that, Goobs. It deals damage and stuff. It's not as tanky as I was hoping it would be. It's just kind of lacking in its actual tank department. It, weirdly enough, failed in the wrong spot. You linked me nothing. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing, Goobs. Like, it feels like it should be big. It feels like it should be, like, thick and stuff, right? But it just,
My mana is gone.
It isn't. Like that. See what I mean? Like, it isn't thick. Like, the numbers say I should be thick, but I'm just not. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's like that with Molten Shell. It says it's thick, but I'm looking at like without Molten Shell numbers. Without Molten Shell, it has the same thickness as my Trickster, but my Trickster is way fucking thicker than this thing is. So it doesn't feel nearly as tanky as I would assume from the numbers that it should.
I give you to the earth.
And I don't know if that's a regen problem, a recovery problem. I think it's probably a recovery problem for the most part, where I don't recover quick enough from a hit when I do get a big hit done to me. Gonna be a weird thing with the damage conversion. That's kind of what I've been like pondering in my head as to like if there's some odd thing going on back and forth, because like I did Simulacrum a second ago with this guy, and I started dying at like wave 21 to what was essentially not that much stuff, which doesn't feel right with the numbers that I'm seeing in pub. I shouldn't really die to like wave 21 shit. Exactly, yeah. It's like it feels like I'm not nearly as tanky as the numbers in pub would lead me to believe, which makes me think something is off, but I can't prove anything. I can't be like, yes, something about, you know, I can't point to one single thing that's causing it to happen. It doesn't feel that tanky. And I switched between Doppelgangers and Fourth Vow. I switched between the stuff. Like, this stuff, I'm taking some damage here, but like, I can recover from it, but at the same time, why am I taking so much damage from a lightning bolt from Ash? Like, I know it does damage, but still, it should be being taken against, you know, all sorts of mitigations for it and stuff. So, I don't know. I really don't know it feels like it's just not. I don't feel thick even though the numbers say I should. Whether I'm with Fourth Vow or not Fourth Vow, it just doesn't feel
I'm not up to that just yet.
proper. And I don't know why. Sometimes I can just sit here. My HP bar won't move. There's a little blip right there. And then other times it just goes bloop. No, I haven't done any PV testing because I don't know what to test.
My mana
The problem is I really don't know what it is that I need to like test and what I would throw at the build to test it. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Yeah, I don't know. I know the damage would be there. Like, if I just kept going, it would be fine. Like, there, I just took a massive hit, and I'm not entirely sure from what or why. Peace out, Glow. You have a good one. So yeah. My Trickster felt 10,000 times more thicker than this thing does. And that... all that had was spell suppression? And that's it? So... I don't know. I really don't know what to say. That's part of the reason my next build, I'm kind of debating if I want to go Trickster again, because I did like that spell suppression side of things. That was very nice. The spells will overwhelm. I mean, maybe there's some baked-in overwhelm that's making this be really fucking weird or something on some of these attacks, and I'm just getting hit by it, and it feels awful. As a volatile? Okay. Maybe it's not converting properly? I mean, it's possible. It's possible something is weirdly not converted correctly. Who knows? I don't know. I just know that looking at the numbers, I do not feel as thick as the numbers would leave me to believe I should feel. Some dissolution of flesh from PvP testing? Oh, probably, but I don't want to fucking test it. I don't want to test it. That's all there is to it. Oh well. We'll leave that tomorrow. I gotta hit the sack early today. With a node that's clicked on the tree. I bought the amulet like that, Goobs. It was supposed to be Whispers of Doom, but I'm not gonna waste the gold oils on it yet. Yeah, I gotta hit the sack like early and on time today because I have a dental appointment tomorrow morning, pretty early. Sadly, it is not my actual crown. It's to fix this crown for the time being. So my actual dental appointment is still on a couple days from now. They just don't have time to put my actual crown in, so I'm gonna get this fixed so I'm not in pain for the rest of the week, and also do a cleaning at the same time. That's tomorrow, and then my actual dental to fix it is the 16th. So I'll be glad when it's all done. Don't ponder eyeballs while sleeping? No, I'm not going to. I'm going to enjoy a whole lot of nothing pondering right now. We'll figure something out. I'll maybe just dick around on one of my other builds for tomorrow or whatever it takes. I know I want to do Absolution as the next build because I want to do it. Or Void Sphere would be also cool. I could do Void Sphere. It's between Void Sphere and Absolution, but I don't really know exactly how I want to do Absolution yet, and that's what's kind of making it be weird for me, so we'll figure it out. Bits, Greaves, Namco, Strikers, Anonymouses, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate those as always, and the bits usages on the TTSs. Appreciate that as well. Hope you see Potato, Cousins, Peps, Wild Twitches, Chambers, Goobs, Warlock build when? Maybe, I don't know. Potatoes, Vouches, Snoofies, you all have yourself a good one. I mean, we could look at a Warlock idea as well. I don't think Warlock synergizes with either of those that well, though. Wait, does it? What's Sacrifice give? Does Sacrifice give base Chaos? You could do a Warlock's... wait, does it? Hold on. You made me think of something. Is Sacrifice base Chaos? Or is it, what is it? Sacrifice support. Sacrifice support. It is support skills 20% of current life when cast as added chaos equal to 45. Okay, it is chaos. So you could do sacrifice Void Sphere. I'll have to think about that. That might be an interesting way to do Warden. That might be an interesting way to do Warden that isn't just what we were doing with the charge stacking stuff. Peace out, Zykes. Yeah. Keep that in mind for tomorrow. We'll look at it. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here.